There we go. Alright. Time to put the lamps on. Crunchyroll drops. What? Did I hit the wrong button first? No, I don't think so. I'll be fine. Toyo Yacht, hello there. Good minute delay between the Discord notification and the stream actually getting delivered. I still do those Discord notifications by hand every time. I can probably automate it, but I just never did that. Alright. Why is this not in full? What the hell is going on over here? Why is this? What the hell is going on? It's in full screen, but it's not really in full screen. Can we just turn this into windowed mode? There we go. And then... Now it's in full screen. How does it even work? So Passport is taking a break this week. I mean, last week we had some extra streams. We actually had 2 extra streams last week. So this week I just kind of also decided, let's do a bit less. Let's do a little bit less. Also, I do need to finish up some other things as well, because next week I'm going to TwitchCon on Thursday. So next week, Thursday, definitely no stream. I'm not quite sure if Wednesday will have a stream. I'm still thinking about that. I'll make a decision about that on the weekend. It started muted? No, you should be hearing something. Are you telling me that things are wrong? Or did you have your tab muted? Muting was on your end. I see. Also, it seems there were like 4 patches since we played last time. But yeah, the presentation is more or less ready to go. I did kind of want to finish at least that, because I didn't really want to drag that over into like a holiday. Annoying thing is, they are still not quite sure when they will be doing like the actual appointment for the presentation. Apparently other teams need to talk about that first. I'm like, alright. I'll talk to you guys, I'll be ready at this date. I am ready at this date, so bring it, bitches. But I already got some feedback, because I did do not really like a test presentation, but I talked to another person about it, and he was like, hey, could you maybe add a little bit more this about this, and a little bit more that about it, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. Click is not your issue. Yeah, I did have a bug report on Monday That technically was not my issue, but since I'm still kind of new to the company and I still didn't really knew who is responsible for what, and technically my name was on the commit, I was like, okay, maybe this is my issue. By the point I figured out what was going on, I already fixed it, and I was like, yeah, just to let you know, this was not my issue. I had not had to work on this, so next time, screw you. But then again, I did learn another part about our software, which I didn't even think would be possible. I learned a horrible thing about the possible. Not horrible in terms of we're doing something about something nasty. Well, we are doing something nasty, but like more like a horrible thing about how some of the code is being handled. And I was like, could we stop doing that? But the people I'm working with, they already knew about that. They were like, yes, it's on the to-do list. We need to fix that. It's shit. And I'm like, yes, it is. Let's fix that, please. But that will probably be something I'll be working on after I get back from TwitchCon, which I'm really looking forward to, because I already want to be like rip that thing out and just go be like, no, never again, fuck this. So not bonded with the not my ticket, all good. Yeah, I mean, it's always a little bit shit just pushing tickets away and going like, hey, this is not my issue, figure it out for yourself. But in this case, let's put it like this. The fix I needed to put in was a single line change, because the path of a source file has changed because I moved that library. And apparently they didn't even want to think about it. They were like, here, it's your name on the ticket, bam, go for it. I'm like, alright, apparently you guys are stupid, but that's fine. I'll fix it and I'll brag about it and I will complain about you for the rest of the year. You wrote a 60-page doc for a customer 30 minutes after I sent that. They nuked your repo access, so they got unordered 70 megabytes of text diff instead of a push. Well, stuff like that happens. Alright. I think we're already overdue, so let's get started. There we go. Good evening, Twitch! I'm in a very relaxed position today. I'm going to be lurching in my chair all day, because I've been very busy today. Also, the last 2 days, I've more or less been doing overtime. So today, we're just going to relax with some captive industry, because that is very important. Let's get going. There were some fixes over here. There they are. Read them if you want to. But I'm just going to trust the developers that all these fixes are great, and I'm just not going to read them. Wally! Hello there! How are you doing? Welcome. Let's see, maybe we can spot something cool in here. Overwritten critical sections now properly preserved through copy pasting and blueprints. Fixed trains that fall to the part of the station due to train limit. No longer leave the current station, keep it occupied for the train limit purpose. Yeah, that sounds fine. Added a quick delivery option for the train depot. That's fine as well. Took you 4 years to get to the island. Rafal, hello there. Or deserved, though, I couldn't say that last week. It was terribly buggy. Yeah. I mean, I also kind of understand that sometimes things are confusing, and people sometimes just want to hold onto something and be like, hey, apparently it's your issue, so here you go. Fix it. And I'm like, all right. I mean, at the end of the day, we're still like one big company and one big team, and not fixing it is not an option. All right, apparently Rafael, who's also playing this, took about 400 years to get over there. Let's see if we can beat them. We're 50 years in. That's gonna take fucking forever. But before we do that, we do got one big issue. And that big issue is we're running out of... That's already at 55%. Wow, that's going faster than expected. I did do one thing after the stream yesterday, and that is I already fixed over here the oil rig. I already sent the materials over for that, so we can technically run the oil rig over there. Years left over there, 1,388. That should most likely be fine. Oh, is there a console in here? Help. Oh. Print. Memory. Usage. Oh, there's a bit too much in there. Oh. Current memory usage, 1,249 megabytes. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, suppose that. But yes, I've already fixed the oil rig over here. And not only that, I also fixed and picked up the the cargo ship over there. So we would be able to get that in. Now, I'm not quite sure what kind of state we currently are at in our research. Also, I need to get used to all the buttons again. Because research is over here, right? Yes, here it is. We got the research lab done. Alright, so priority number 1 is get the research lab up and running. Start making these tech boys over there. Which means we need to get ourselves some materials together and start processing that. We'll probably start doing that in a random assembly somewhere. And then we need to start getting into the cargo depot ASAP. That would be the first one. We could also go for more storage. That would be fine, I guess. There's better pipes over there, which we don't really care about. But we probably also do care about the advanced diesel process over here. The biofuel process, maybe, maybe not. We'll see about that. But we definitely do want to get into advanced diesel. Red Skulls are the pirates? Yes, Red Skulls are the pirates. There's still some paths we can go. There's still a path over here where we can go. Can we go here? Explore. There we go. You go over there, please. Good. And the other big issue that we might have is we need to build our dockyard. And we might have an issue with that. That might be a whole different issue. Now, is there trade available? What was it? F3? F3. So we can get diesel from coal. That will be fine. So we will not super duper starve over here. Can we get crude? No, we cannot get crude. I thought he was the bad Captain America, the Hydra guy. He was a good guy in the end. You do know that. He was a good guy, right? Or am I imagining things again? Alright. We also need to build the captain's office. We also need to run and upgrade our research lab. We can already upgrade the research lab. That can we do like with a button over there. But for that, we do need to get the science in first. So we got the old assembly machines over here. They're still doing some good work over here. Let's make some new ones. We did kind of pick up the old ones. Because I thought we will probably get rid of most of this. But let's put like 2 of these back. Or at least 1 of these back. Where we're going to be setting you over here to the recipe for science. Which we are not doing over here. Wait a minute. Did we not research that one yet? What? Research lab. That's made in an assembly 2. We have an assembly 2. Okay, okay. So we're not doing this then. There. We want to put down an assembly. Oh. Oh. No, wait, they're the same size. Okay, I almost thought they were like a size bigger. That would be such a shit move. And Marvel confuses you with the different universes and timelines. Don't worry about that. Everybody gets confused about that. Alright, make some science packs over here. We'll be making 12 over there. I'm not quite sure how many we need to get going. We should probably also get more storage in here. Because it's always nice. Well, do we need storage over here? Let's make a storage over there. Fine. Alright. But yeah, we definitely do want to get into better diesel. How are our supplies? Copper is a bit low. Copper, we should probably also do something like a rebuild. We might just do that over here as well. We got this sorter over here, which, are you not also doing copper? No, you're doing iron. But we can place a second one over here. Kinda would make sense to have copper and iron next to each other, but copper and iron are also very different in their production. And also, the copper ores over here, it would make more sense for the shorter path to have like a better copper production site over here somewhere. Damn, we are almost done over here with our mount of stone, which means we're gonna need some new stone in here. Ding. It's starting again. Stop that. No, I don't want to ding anymore. But yeah, this path over here, it's gonna take a while before we get to the other end. I kind of still refuse to put trash in there. We should maybe try to do something for trash. But on the plus side, we are now making some stuff over here. I think you're the only one hearing the ding. What, really? Is it only in my head? Damn. Alright. Need a huge hole of resources to speed up the causeway? Yep. What ding? Damn it. Am I imagining things? Am I going ding ding insane? I mean, technically we could also dump titanium in there, but I really do not want to dump titanium in there. What do we have in terms of stone available? You hear that, right? That's not in my head, right? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stone over here. Alright. Here what? Damn it! I'm going crazy. I knew it. All this time, playing all those pylons has me made go crazy. Before we can use the signs over here, we do need to upgrade you. So, boop, upgrade time. Alright, what about you over there? I'm looking forward for you to finish up. Are you digging dirt? Excuse me. Oh, I guess it does get leveled out over here. Well, that's fine then. Good. We had a bit of a mishap over here with the copper, but we can fix that later. It'll be fine. There's still a whole bunch of stone over here we can use, and also a whole bunch of stone over there we can use. Is there any other resources available over there which we need to worry about? No. But we might need to focus and shift our attention to wherever we want to put down our offshore or our cargo port. Because I get up the feeling that that might also be an issue. Are there any resources in here? Oh yes, that's what we'll call this. So we can't oh, that's gonna be a bit shitty, isn't it? Well, let's hope for the best for now. Maybe we can get it in over here. If we're lucky. It might actually fit over here. But we probably have to move you then. We could already preemptively move you. Let's just delete you real quick. There we go. Right there. Same thing for you. Let's delete you because we can bring this stuff also all the way over there. Trucks import only if pelts and pipes cannot. Oh wait. Trucks can import cargo. Yes. Because then we can get the wastewater which we're spending over there all the way over there. Good. And I'm kind of hoping that at least they have the foresight that we can build our little docking station over here. I hope. If not, oof. Oh, we get some rewards. We get some diesel. Thank you. I need that diesel. And we get some more advanced construction parts. Thank you. We're going to need that as well. We did do a little explore over there. Not quite sure what we got. We probably got some random materials again. We are full of random materials, but you're kind of empty. So why not send you over there and meet the pirates that are most likely living over there. Will a land bridge to the main island prevent a port to the back beach? I'm not quite sure how ports are currently in this game. Usually you can only build ports on the very outside. We definitely cannot build ports over here because the ships, you can see how the ship over here left? The ships basically come from the side of the map and go straight. They do not travel around in curves or anything like that. I think we can technically build a port over here. Which would connect over there, but yeah. It's sadly not the case yet that ships will come in from like one kind of point and will drive all the way over there to get in there. Alright. Research. Is research now going? That's research. Not yet. Did we not get the upgrade yet? You're not. Missing inputs. Oh, there we go. Oh, you also make recyclables, right? That's an optional output. I forgot about that. But there we go. Science is working now. Very slow, but we're gonna go for the cargo depot. In the meantime, science is piling up in here. That's good. So we have a little bit of a backup over there. We have our little construction. Thank you for. Our construction part making machine over there, which is doing lovely. Go. And we got a decent amount of construction parts. The only thing that's a little bit low at the moment is the copper. So we might as well do the B for blending mode. Yeah, see? Pirates. I knew it. And let's maybe double down copper. So, because we do need to wait for something, so we might as well wait for that. Alright, let's find ourselves maybe an open spot where we can build. I guess over here will be fine. We do want like two of these over there. And one over there. It's more or less going to be exactly like, it's actually going to be exactly like our iron plate built over there. So we can just copy over. Actually, we can copy over that. We can copy over everything over here and everything over there. The only thing that's going to be different is going to be the parts at end. So can we just put this in there and override it? If we can see where it is. Wait a minute. Yeah. Why is this such annoying thing to look at? That did not work. Yeah, just how about we just delete you? Does this actually still work with Ctrl V? Nope. Your clipboard still gets wasted, which is kind of annoying. I've already lost many a blueprint because of that. No. Come on. Here we go. That'll be fine. We copied over something else at the end over there. We'll figure that one out in a second or two. Let's put you over there for a second. Alright, damn, what is this? It's a... what is this? It's a random belt. No. Not. Now, for the copper production, of course, there is one thing that's a bit different. First of all, we are going to get rid of these recipes. We don't need these two, but we do need these two. Can we... no. What was it again? Petal? Yeah, it works. Alright, that's now set to copper. You over there. Let's just take the iron place thing out and just set it to copper. But there's one more step at the end, and that's the electrolysis over there. So 2 metal castles over here will be making 24 every 60 seconds, which means we have to push this through one electrolysis machine before we can get the plates out. So before we do this part over there, we need to do one more step. So let's move you out of there real quick. Here we go. And we're going to take on you. All right. You know what? This could work quite well. Put you over there. Flip you. Over there. Here we go. Then we need to make this a little bit shorter. Probably also need to make this a little bit shorter so that we can do the reconnection over there. Alright, where is my belt? There's the belt. Flat conveyor belt. There we go. Click on this. Click on that. Good. And out comes the proper plate. Can we connect this? Sadly, we cannot. But if we do it like this, then we can connect you with another flat conveyor over there. Over there to over there. And over there to over there. Do we need to redo all of these? Copper, please. And what's the shortcut for the pipette? No, Alt click V. It's V. Why is it V? Good. And then just connect the water and we'll be fine. We are going to be making some slag over there, which we might push into here as well. I mean, we need to do something with the slag. We could still make even more concrete and concrete the world. But yes, probably can't put a port in that sound. That sound? Oh wait, that's still for the other thing. Never mind. Good. We could make another concrete place over here. I mean, the amount of concrete. At the moment, we are not making enough concrete. We're basically running low. So we could put another concrete plant next to this one and just turn the slag into concrete. Might be a good idea. Alright, let's cut this thing out one more time. The copper has been taken from over there. We do need to sort the ores. And now comes the more or less important part. We need to figure out a place over here where we can place you without kind of blocking us into a corner. We probably want to put down maybe 2 more city tiles over there at some point in time. And we've got the water thing right over there. Yeah, this kind of works. How far can we push this? How about we put you over there? It's not too far away from the copper. We are probably going to be moving you around because you no longer need to be over here. We're going to be putting you over here. And that should be fine, right? It's a bit over here and like on the side-ish. But I guess that's fine. Now, of course, there could be the case that we are going to have to put the oil production over here. If that is the case, we're just going to get a long pipe and put it over there or something like that. It'll be fine. Speaking of, we're at 37% of our cargo depot. Perfect. Alright. Where is the boss? There it is. Unpause these, please. Start building. Here we go. Cheers. Also, we probably need to make sure that this thing over here is actually ordering in copper ore. This thing over here is actually ordering in copper scrap. Now, we can get some optional scrap from these. Do we already have the scrap sorter? We got the waste collection over there. We got the maintenance machines. None over there. Is that coming later? Farms, generators. Why is the crusher next to the generator? That's kind of weird. That's civilian buildings. Is maybe in the tech tree. It's most likely the tech tree, right? It shouldn't be too deep. There is recycling right over there. Okay, it's coming up. It's coming up. They also want me to build a coal power plant, which should be sitting over here then. We'll have to see about that one as well. How's the little bridge going over there? That's gonna take so long. By the way, hey, these guys are done. That's good. So this thing over there, we don't need that anymore. You can get deleted. On the other side, we can use the level mechanic over here. That's you there. You're gonna get a new excavator. What do you mean 0 available? Oh, because it's not done yet over there. Can we just remove you and these two over there? There we go. So we're gonna reassign an excavator and 2 trucks for you. Because with the level tool, where is that thing? There it is, leveling destination. We can just level out this entire thing over there. Is this? Wait a minute, we have to be a little bit careful over here. Let's look at the overlay. Oh, I see. There is already limestone over there. So let's maybe start leveling out over here first. We also have to be careful of the little ramp we've made over there. I don't really mind if we kind of like do a little bit more of land filling on the side over here. It'll be fine. Though we shouldn't do too much about it. Here we go. Also, this is going to be a little bit off-grid. Go. Let's do this and that. This. Let's do you and you, and that'll be fine for now. Can we go up? We can go up. Here we go. How about we do this to connect back up? There we go. That should be fine. Yes, we can at least get some of the limestone out from over here. There we go. No, not like that. Oh, wait, I see. How about we also cut with this? Alright, that does gonna mean that we need to... Oh, well, that doesn't matter too much. Edit the area. Your area will be over there. Yes, over here. As far out as we can. There we go. That'll work, right? Start working on that. Yeah, they're gonna be evening out stuff over here a little bit first. Let them work on that, it'll be fine. And then they're gonna be pushing out a little bit more over there. Alright, we're at 62% part way of the cargo port. That is good. What about this building over here? It's very slowly being built. That's excellent as well. We should get the ore sorting plant ready. Which we could just partially place over here. I mean, 2 of these outputs will be going... Actually, only 1 of these outputs. Well, we can probably do some other mixed batches in here. We can... I mean, we're gonna be... Let's be a little bit careful on how we sort things over here. Good, but I think this will be fine. And we're still in planning mode, so we can just plan this for as long as we need to. U-shape conveyor. Technically, there's only going to be 1 connection like this, which is going to be our ore, because I don't really think we're going to be getting scrap over here. Which does mean that we're going to get like a couple new dump locations over here for the storage over there. Not over there. All the places we're not going to be placing over there. There we go. That will be 3 new ones over there. Good, good, good. Can we not connect to you? Is there an option for that? Is that maybe F? There we go. That's what I want. Also, is this a correct conveyor? Yeah, that's a usual conveyor. Yes, it is. And Mr. Washington. Okay, I guess the 47th attempt is the charm. Twitch chat is just welcome to chat rooming over and over and over. It just really wants to know you that you're very welcome to the chat, man. Also, Twitch might be exploding again, which is more likely the case. But Mr. Washington, hello there. And Finnan, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I already got way too much into it again. So, what do we want to accept over here? We could technically also accept coal over here. And get rid of one of these. Because then things over here will be like a little bit differently. Yeah, let's reduce it a little bit. Assuming on Chiss, do not check the ad numbers for this month. I don't really care about that, to be perfectly honest. I mean, there is, of course, every now and then, I'm getting a little bit ambitious, and I want to kind of up my game a little bit more. But at the end of the day, to be perfectly honest, I'm more enjoying doing Twitch as a hobby, and whoever is on board of this can just stay on board and be happy with me as well. Because the moment you kind of start worrying about financials and numbers and everything, you're kind of getting stressed out quite a bit. And I just enjoy just being myself. It's just so much more fun, in my opinion. But give me the update. What's going on with the ad numbers this month? Did somebody fuck something up again? Alright, we want to have some copper in there. Can we at least see the outputs over here? No, that's really correct. Then coal will be the next one, because that will be coming out of B. That's fine. What will be C and D? I guess one will be rock and one will be dirt. There we go. And then technically we will know. We also got some limestone over here. Oh, the limestone. I guess you can stay for now, because technically we might just make ourselves another concrete place right over here. But we might switch around. The kind of non-existent people are going down to the cents, even in 10k viewers. See, that's more or less the reason why I do not want to do Twitch as a source of living income. Because, good God, there are so many variables out there that can just completely and utterly fuck you over. There we go. Start building this base. And they fixed the turbo calculation, it seems. At least something. Alright, how's the leveling going over here? I mean, having Twitch as a nice little side income, that's great. I love it. But having Twitch as like a full-blown main income, dear God, no. So that's now a fraction of the non-existent ad number. Oh, I see. And to be perfectly fair over here, the only reason why I can go to TwitchCon San Diego this year is because of all of you lads. Thank you for that. Because with your ongoing support, I can allow to be, well, I can go to San Diego and be drunk for a week. That's on you. Also, if you happen to be in San Diego around that time, meet up with me. Drinks are on me. Same is true for... We expect pictures? Yeah, you can get the pictures. Same is also true for TwitchCon EU next week. If you see me, just poke me, and I will give you drinks and kebabs. And now I see like 100 people show up. I'm like, who the fuck? What the fuck? No, not 100 people. I mean, last year, I met Jamatia again, which was so much fun. And of course, all the other Twitch streamers I drank with excessively the year before. The year before in Paris, meeting Fallen Angel was so much fun. As well as Jamatia again. He's there every year. I'm not quite sure if he's going to be there this year or not. But if he's there, it's going to be fun again. Here we go. Here we go. Well, why are you not doing anything? Because apparently, pick up a strong destination, can't reach. I'm being confused again. Are they doing the silly thing? They are doing the silly thing. Don't do the silly thing. I don't really see value in going to TwitchCon as a viewer. I can fully understand that. Thing? Is Sabit still around? I don't think so. Is Sabit still around? I mean, TwitchCon is, if you want to meet people over there, it's kind of nice. No, it stopped 2018. It's been dead for a while, mate. Alright, I'm a little bit concerned about that we are not dumping... Oh, we got routes now. Oh, we got import routes. Wait a minute. How does this work again? We import from over there. Right? That's how that works, right? Dan. Who's got stone in you? That's ore. That's limestone. Is this our stone dump? This is our stone dump. Export route. We export this stuff over there. Alright. I'm being kinda silly over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We? No. No, there's so much more to go. I maybe need a second tower over here. Just for dumping over there. That might actually be the solution to it. Like this one over here for leveling. And then the second one just for dumping. Let's make a second one. Let's make the dumping operation tower. Yeah, they also kind of want to drop from the other side, which I don't really understand why they want to do that. But since we got like a leveling operation over here and a dumping operation, it seems a bit weird. Also, I need to... Alright, import routes. Configure dedicated import routes for trucks. For example, if you'd like materials from some storage to be dumped in here, but nowhere else, you can assign this with the mining control tower to choose the storage. So basically, yes, it's how we did it. Alright, let's reset this real quick. Oh, wait. Accept assigned only. Wait, can we not do... Nah, it's like that. Okay, I see. And then... You can still be an export route. That'll be fine. But you can accept... Ah, okay. At least now they're doing stuff again. The measles, I don't really care about measles. I already had them, so I'm more or less immune against them. Alright, unpause this as well. Alright, are we out of construction materials? So we are. Nevertheless, the most important part right now. Pause the game real quick. Pause page! Hello there!
Megatron bombed that island.
Don't bomb the island, we're living over here. Alright, where is... No? I do kind of like that it did do some... Okay, cargo docks over there. Cargo depot. Cannot place in the ocean. Some parts need to be in the ocean. Cannot be placed in the ocean. Some parts need to be in the ocean. It's not too big, right? Over there.
Bomb it, Megatron, bomb it.
Don't bomb it, please. Open sea access is blocked. Yeah, this is kind of what I was. Can we build over here? Oh. Also, happy last. Thank you so much for the resub. Alright. Can we build over here? Oh, maybe we can place it on the sides over here. Can we make it over here? Some parts need to be in the ocean. You are in the ocean! You're in the ocean! I mean, we can definitely build over here, right? How about over here? Can you move the main ship part to give... can we move this thing? Is there a move command for that? Can we get rid of it? I mean... Cannot place in the ocean. Ah, evil plow. Thank you so much for the resub as well.
Meep meep.
Meep meep. Ocean access blocked. And that's because of but we don't need... Do we need to get rid of all of that? No. It's still not really clear where what goes over here. Let's try over here again. Yes! Alright, there's one spot. And like I said, it's in the worst position because I kind of wanted to be on the other side. Let's see if we can get a position over here again. I kind of would love to have it over here. It's going over there. Alright, what was that? There you go. How about right over there? Oh, Mr. Washington, thank you so much for the gift. That's up. Alright. We're probably going to move this at some point in time, but we just need to get this going right now so that we can get the oil back in. Because running out of crude oil would mean death. And we're still at 50%, so we're still fine. Small bit on the side of the building room is really this part over here is required for like the other depots, but it's fine for now. We got a spot. We got a spot. Alright, about all of these lads over here. Can we just quick build this? Here, could you build this? Build this. There we go. There we go. I just want you to build. Because I've kind of got the feeling that things over here are a little bit confusing right now. So this guy over here, let's pause it real quick because probably already people are coming over here and gonna dump random stuff over here, which you don't want to. So you over there, you're gonna be the leveler. This one over here is only going to be leveling. You're going to export your stuff to this tower. Can we do that? Export. Wait. Export route. New route. Not you. Not you. Export route. New route. To you. There we go. Alright. Dan. You over there. you're importing from over there. That is correct. What can be dumped over here? Rock. Only rock. And then we're gonna edit your area over here. And that's this area over there. We're just gonna move this thing all the way up over there. All the way up over there. And then you all the way over there. And you all the way over there. Wait, what? How can you go further than the other one? Alright, never mind that. That'll be fine. Good. You'll be in control of dumping over there. Meanwhile, this guy over here, the other one, he will be in control of this one. You'll be in control of digging out this area. Or at least trying to level this area. Go to this. Okay, I guess you go over there, which means you over there, you go a little further over. That's fine. You go a little over there. And you go further out. Alright, that'll make this a little bit easier. Did you know that the relative orientations of the three vents and the distance from spawn are hard-coded for Aquilo? Yes, they are. At some point in time, I kind of read that in the terrain generation code. All right, then these one over there, you are going to be exporting your stuff into there as well. And you over there, you can import stuff from over there. I don't really think we need this import route. I think we need to go with that. Yeah, don't do this anymore. Good. All right. Are they now less confused about it? Yeah, they're still kind of fucking confused about it. I know. I don't understand why they want to bring stuff over there. Can we reorder them? Have I changed my global dumping filter? I've not changed my global dumping filter. They're getting like specific dumping filters over here. But they're still kinda confused about it. I mean, this is now the main dumping tower. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. No. What do you mean you can't find your path over there? I can clearly see the path over there. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. We should do this then, at least. There you go. And I guess the other reason we had over there was that they are trying to bring stuff. Where's the level thing? There we go. They're trying to bring stuff over here, which you can't do yet. So let's kick these out for now. Nope, that was a little too much. Same for these over there. Alright, laddies. You want to bring it over there? That's fine. You can get there, right? Unless it did something break over here. Did you somehow mangle the path? Oh, did he mangle the path? Oh, he did, didn't he? Here. There, sheesh. We have a bit of a cave-in. I mean, this truck over here, and I guess all of these now, yeah, all of these want to go to the same position, but they can't pass through here, because there was a bit of a cave-in. Alright, how do we fix this real quick? We can do, hey, remember you? Oh wait, we already got rid of this tower. Well, I guess we do need the temporary dump tower again. I don't really want to make a temporary dump tower. Can we just open up you for deliveries? Here we go. Bring it up there for a second. Orihara, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, the cave-in? Yeah, it's a landslide. Sorry about that. Which would probably also mean that we should probably focus on a little bit more about this. And then he goes over there, the bastard. Still kind of surprised that these guys have been able to go anywhere. Don't tell me this is full. No, this is fine. You can't bring this stuff in, so... Oh, what the hell are you doing now? Stop leveling this. No. 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 Partially. No. No. Yes! Oh, trucks assigned to a building tells them where to go? I think they are. We'll have it fixed in a second. Ah, he made it worse! How about... No! Do this! Ah, this is gonna be an issue, right? Alright, how about... Don't do all of this. We have to babysit this a little bit more. Good thing is, we can remove most of these. No. Now he's got nothing. Sorry about that. Yeah, we could put down retaining walls, but I do kind of want to dig this all out. So, that's the other issue. Retaining walls would help us, that is very correct. We could still dig this out with retaining walls. To prevent this from happening. So... that would mean we would need to do... Wait a minute. Double once, please. Can we even build them in here? There we go. Oh, we can't click and drag these? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Retaining walls to prevent landslides from occupying the space over here. That'll be fine. Copy and paste. Copy and paste does work as well. There you go. Yeah, how about we make these ones first? Then, this way around, our passage over here will be guaranteed. Build these, please. Alright, they're also... well, they're not all blue, but they should hopefully be built rather fast. Right, how much concrete do we have in storage? Not a lot, but let's hope it will be fine. And then we can do the digging operation again. We can just recycle these afterwards. Still enough, I think you need 2 tiers of retaining walls. Nah, we just need to prevent stuff from falling into there. And I think this will be fine like this. I mean, we're still going to be digging it out, and things will start to kind of move and shift. But it'll be fine. Oh, look at that! There we go. The first cargo boat you get looks so cute. It's just like this tiny thing over here. Alright. Do we need to... Fluid module. Pump. There we go, because we're going to turn you into a fluid cargo ship. There we go. How much more do we have in here? Still quite a bit. Also, if we have a look at the map over here real quick, we're still kind of fine. We're going to connect this up as late as possible. Can we make an estimate over there in how much crude oil we get per iteration? Would be nice. Run on low fuel. We need that. The only downside of here at the moment, of course, is that it will take these trucks a bit of time to construct these. What did they take? They also take iron plates. Well, that'll be fine. Alright, let's wait for that real quick. In the meantime, this place is basically done. Look at that. Now, we have a water pipe right over there, and acid, of course, will be way better over here for processing our copper, but water will be fine for now. Yeah, but we connect you over there. Can we do this? Is this a good way to do that, or will this complain? Wait. Here we go. How about you go over there for a second? Go a little bit over there. And we connect over there. There we go. Water will be fine for now. Pause that. And then we can technically get copper going over here again soon. Starting again? Soon. We still got some stone over there. I do kind of want to get these walls in first. We could technically do the digging operation on the outside over here. Now that the path is clear, we can at least do the leveling over here, which we kind of started. There we go. And there. Let's put the resource overlay on again, because I don't really want to dig out too much limestone over here, but a bit will be fine. There we go. That's still in. Good. Let's make sure that this over here is nice and flat as well. Then. If we build more retaining walls over here, well, we do kind of want to dig down over here. Fine. We might fill this up again later on. But for now, stuff like this is fine. Good. Oh, trash mountain is becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. Can we really do something with our trash? Research is still going, but trash recycling, that's a thing, right? At some point in time. Actually, let's have a look in our where is that? Where's the recipe thing? Is it in here? That's the message center. Is it the P? No, it's not on the P. Please pause. F1. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, all the hotkeys. I mean, the hotkeys are nice. They get me what I need to, but I'm just not used to them right now. All right. What is it called? It's called waste. There we go. So at some point in time, at the moment we can only dump waste. We do get the burner over here at some point in time, which at least allows us to burn waste. And that just turns that into smog, which I guess is fine. Oh, backspace doesn't work. Control A. Okay. I would prefer the compactor only makes it more compact and turns it into compact items. The incineration plant over there is what turns it into exhaust and steam. And we could technically make a trash-based power plant. Will not be the best kind of power plant, but we could make a trash-based power plant. Store it, compact it, and turn it into power. Yes, exactly. All right. I can use it in the ore sorter, I think. Can we? Doesn't show up over here. But we can also get it from the shredder if we uncompact it again. That's the other thing. I kind of like to dump it though. That seems way more fun. Alright. But when do we get the... We should be able to see it in here as well, right? This guy over here. Can we... It would be lovely if we could, like, jump over to where the tech is. But we can probably just control F3 into the burner. Oh, there it is! Oh, there we go. That'll be next. Can we recycle trash? Is that a thing? I mean, we get the recycle over there. The waste sorting plant. There we go. Recycling can transform the island's economy in a significant way as it allows to recover a portion of raw materials from various sources in the settlements, like maintenance or research. But isn't this more for just the recyclables? Like the scrap part over there? Recycling reduces the waste output. Yeah, that's more like it. Because technically, this over here at the moment is restmüll. At some point in time, we're gonna get Restmüll and Wertstofftonne. And then later on, we're also gonna get Biotonne. We Germans know everything about trash. We're very good at it. Bless you. On one hand, they nerfed recycling was max 95, now it's 75. On the other hand, exhaust scrubbing now has an alternate recipe that eliminates the rest of the pollution and it couldn't clean. What's going on over here? Invalid placement. Oh. How much poop is piled up over here? Oh. Okay. How? Why? No. Oh, there seem to be some people very angry about their turrets not flushing down. Some part needs to be in the ocean. No, we can't. Wait, what? Do you see that? There was a spot over here. So there's a spot. There we go. Alright, put it over there. And delete you. Let's maybe also go out of build mode. I don't think that's connected. Is that connected? No, that's good. And then zip. Here we go. We might just want to build this Unity real quick because these people, they need to... Never mind, over here. Alright. Prepare for, like, the onslaught. Oh, we have to set the recipe. Nothing? Are we fine? Is the pipe going the wrong way? Oh, I can see it move. Blah, blah. Alright, trucks can import. Yeah, that's a steady streamer, right? And everybody at the same time is just like, oh, finally, thank God, I've been storing these in my fish tank. It's still going, by the way. It's just like... It's like opening the storm drain. And then bringing in even more via a truck. Are we making a poop lake and what will it use for power up? That was a thing you could do in City Skylines 1, which was kind of funny, actually. still going. How much is in there? Oh, they're still training? Oh. Yeah, water physics would be great in this game. To be perfectly honest, water physics would be excellent. Not quite sure if they have that on the roadmap or not. But some nice water physics of like some big top mountain lakes and then some hydro power plants and stuff like that. That would be great. That would be really, really, really great. Also like flooding parts. Oh. But sadly that's not the thing yet. I hope they do that at some point in time. I mean, it's still in early access. You never know how far they will take it. Alright, we're also kind of full on dirt over there. We probably have to tell this to keep this thing. They tested water physics in an alpha build before they had it in early access and it destroyed game performance. Last I heard, they had no plan to try it again. Wow. Yeah, water physics is not easy. It's also one of the reasons why I really enjoyed Timberborn as much. Because the water physics in Timberborn are just amazing. But yeah, it also kind of depends. I mean, Timberborn is more grid-based. And because it's more grid-based, you can do water physics easier. Whereas Captain of Industry over here, I mean, it's basically very, very fluid, dynamic terrain building over here. You technically have your water physics right over here. There, your water physics. That right there. Not exactly, but technically there's your physics over there. And that's already kind of cool. But yeah, water physics like you get in other games, that would be so much harder. So, yeah. Something stuck by my teeth again. It's kind of annoying. Then again, the water does look gorgeous at least, so that's something. Build a bigger copper pile? Copper is not really that demand right now. Okay, why are you not really going right now? Can we maybe also allow to... Trucks can import cargo. But you're mixed. Yes, you are mixed. Are we not doing copper over here? We are doing copper over here. You got copper, dirt, and titanium ore. Really? Titanium ore? Already? Oh, yes, it is in there. Alright, alright. Yeah, that needs an outlet. We could make a designated one over here that just does titanium. And just push that stuff over there, because all the titanium we're just going to be piling up in this corner. So we do need another one of these then. Let's place you over here for now. And then, no, I don't do these. Bomb, bomb. Okay, that button was gone for a second over there. You're getting titanium in here, you're getting copper in here, you're getting dirt in here, and you're getting rock in here. We can use a thing over here I've never really used before, and I'm kind of curious to see how well it will work. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? The stacker. There we go. I've not used the stacker at all in my previous game. I think it's about time to start using it. So the only thing you're allowed to stack over here is going to be... Do we need to set the recipe? Don't think. Dump offset -2. Configures the offset for the maximum height of the dumped pile relative to the tip of the stacker. Okay. So it would probably be more effective if it would be on top of a pit or something like that. But for now, this is fine. Alright. But the titanium over here... Actually, if you kind of think about it, well, it's already built over here. Yeah. That's going to be a big pain in the arse. Alright, and the other ones over here, just get some storage. Get them over there. There. So what is this music? You hear that? Is that new? Never heard of it before. There we go. A few things missing in this game: water physics for actual water power plant, expensive bridges. Bridges would be nice. And tunnels. That's the other part. Tunnels and underground sections. Because at the moment, that's also not possible. I was kind of surprised how long this takes over here, but I guess it's mostly due to the fact that we are out of concrete. We're also completely out of concrete. On the other side, this place over here, well, I guess it will get going soon. Let's get rid of you. No longer required. Which also kind of means that you should no longer accept copper over here. You can do the limestone part alone. Groundbuster, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. This thing looks nice. Maintenance dead too? Oh shit. Yeah, you know why maintenance is dead? Because copper is dead. So we need to get this going ASAP. And the reason why copper is dead is because we had some titanium over here. But now we're getting some new copper over here, which I guess we could export that explicitly over there. But things are moving again. Did you just get a delivery directly of copper ore? We got some scrap in there. Alright. Do we see it go up, or does it go straight out? It goes straight out. Alright. Kids, but at least we can now get the copper in over here. There we go. Start making copper again. Oh, that's an issue. Don't forget about you. Can we just quick build you real quick? Here we go. Ding. Alright, this gets copper going again. Control D. This can go, that can go, this can go. I guess we can save for now. This thing over here can go. Can't do anymore. Alright, alright. Yeah, who knew that we were backed up by titanium of all things over here? Also, we have to make sure that this thing over here stays empty, and that thing, that thing over there, oh, has no product assigned to it yet. Which will be fine. You over there, stay empty. What would that product be over there? That will be rock, right? That will be rocks. So we can at least hand assign you real quick. You'll be stone, rock, there we go, and keep empty as well. The trash bridge, we had some issues over here, which we're currently fixing over here by building like some retaining walls over here, because it turns out mining out the sides over here made the wall collapse over there and kind of blocked our path over here for a bit. But now that we got some more advanced research, and speaking of research, we should be doing some more research, right? Did we do the burner already? We did do the burner already. Basic desalination would be good. Definitely get the power plant in there. Pipes too, maybe. Storage too could be fun. Ship armor and stuff like that will help us out quite a bit. Vehicle management is definitely going to help us out. I mean, you basically already know the drill. We're going to be researching everything either way. Gas consumption, electric boiler, settlement power, desalination up there. The wheat fields, the corn fields. Ah, corn! Is it just shifting, by the way? No, it's double clicking. There's also steel smelting in the air, which we need to do at some point in time. Make the better pipes, better maintenance, storage, food market, this stuff, and that'll be fine for now. So sorry about that. Oh, I think I got it. If you want to use the stacker, dump it into the ocean for more land and avoid mining it afterwards. We'll need some dumping to fill the gaps, but you can set the offset to -11 to stop it when the materials reaches the height of the stacker base. Yeah, that could work as well. But since we're dumping titanium over here, and we probably want to process the titanium at some point in time, we're just going to dump it over here where the rest of the titanium is. We're just gonna, that'll be fine. I also don't really expect too much titanium from over there. So let's hope it'll be fine. Also, we're completely out of maintenance. But we now got some copper plates over here. But we probably also need to set some priority inputs over there. Can we make your priority go like a little bit higher? Get some more copper in over here. So we can make some more wire over here so we can get maintenance going again. Go. Alright, things are moving again. It's things like this that sometimes kind of annoying that you are not paying attention to anything and you kind of realize like, oh no, our food is running out. When did this happen? Now for this, we could at least upgrade the farm. Upgrading the farm will make it so that we will be producing twice the amount of food. So let's at least upgrade one farm. Yeah, the death spirals are still there. Though we can take loans now. I mean, we can take the potato loan if we would want to. Replace people with robots. Problem solved. Yeah. Nah, we're just going to put a water pipe over here. You set tons of alarms and use a lot of storage to minimize getting caught by surprise. Yeah, that's usually how you should do it. Is that? The pipe is out of maintenance. Since when can pipes be out of maintenance? Is that a thing? I never noticed that one before. Are we getting some copper plate over here? You're working, right? There's some copper plate right over there. Oh. Why did this happen? Trucks can export. Wait, is that? Wait, no. We copied that over from you. Oh no, we copied over the setting from you over there to you. The added pipe maintenance with the update tree, it discourages map-wide pipes and encourages trains instead. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and always, the thing is like in the details all the time. So like sometimes when the process is not running, you kind of go like, why is this not running? And then you kind of analyze it. You kind of realize, oh yeah, I set a stupid flag over here. Also, we don't really want to be having pipes going everywhere, to be perfectly honest. Same for belts. I would rather make small systems like this thing over here, which will be fine. This is all the maintenance shack machine over there. Alright, get the maintenance going, please. Here we go. And sometimes you get an alarm, but things will be relatively stable, so it gets complicated. And then things become unstable and they get surprised. Yeah. Things can go very fast in this game if you're not paying attention at all. Like, remember that potato issue we had? Well, we do have 100 potatoes, but apparently it's only good for like 5 months. Man. Upgrade the farm. I do kind of hope that the pipe over here, the pipe connection should be over here, right? No, it's over there. Okay, that's enough space. This pipe, right? Here we go. Connect up to... That'll be fine. Hold shift, edit. Edit. But also shift makes the map move super fast, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Let's wait for the water to come in. There it is. Does it tell me how much water it needs? 36 every 60. And then how much water do we make? 48. That's not good. Also, these over here require like... Okay, these over here only require 6. So that's 12 and 36, that's 48. So that's already done with you. And then these lads over there, these eat 20. So either way, we are going to need one water pump. Here we go. The pipe itself can hold 60. It's also a little bit annoying. We can't get a connection like this yet. It's only a minor issue, but that's fine. The pipe itself will not be able to handle all of that, but with 48... Yeah, technically this pipe needs to be thicker. Rain does offset the numbers as well. Alright, that'll be fine, man. Let's keep it like this. But once we get to oil processing, we're gonna need like a ton more water. Let's focus on the important things. Maintenance going up again. Very good. Copper plates should be going up. If we get enough copper stuff in here. We're not really getting enough copper at the moment. I think we need the same thing over here that we did over there for the iron. Now that we've got 2 smelters, we probably also need like 2 machines that make copper for us, or at least 2 to make yet another vehicle depot, because I just keep destroying it and placing it somewhere else. Yeah, you know what? Over here's a fine spot. There we go. That's a very fine spot, actually. I kind of like that. And after you're done, make 1 more of these and 2 more of these. Good. Final spot version 2. Something like that. Alright, how are we doing for people? We're doing great for people. How are we doing for food? People are probably sleeping next to the potatoes. They're going to be like, could you grow a little bit faster? I'm hungry. Wait a minute. The production is the same. But I guess this production over here is a little bit more... constant than this one over there, because this one over here, of course, requires so much. Okay, we're gonna be upgrading you as well then. Here we go. Was this always on this side? For some reason, I recollect that the input of the liquid was on the opposite side of the house. Did they sneakily change that? Oh, we're getting a penalty for not rotating crops? Do we have anything else? I mean, we could do vegetables as well. The problem with that is we don't really got the space for the output of the vegetables. So, the vegetables could be delivered via truck, I guess. Let's put some vegetables in there as well. Rotation for you, potato, nothing potato. I guess we should maybe also put in like some... We don't really have any manure. Empty, potato. Let's keep it empty for like a bit to like recover. Right off the progress bar is a warning if the grass cycle and the shorts... there we go. Fertility consumption is increased due to lack of crop rotation. Oh, I see. Yeah, vegetables are the flat conveyor, but truck should be able to pick it up, right? Yeah, there we go. So the potatoes will be coming in via the belt, and then the vegetables, a truck will pick them up every now and then. Aggressive mini green manure. Can we make the green manure? Is that, oh wait, green manure is just crop cover crops, right? they seem to be happy now. And look at this. We're gonna get some more fruit in here as well. Can we? Is this a pure potato market? No, wait. The first fruit. Okay, it is a pure potato market. Potatoes! We got them! What? Fruit market. There we go. Place another one there real quick. And then you'll be vegetables. Honey, can you go to the potato shop, please? Alright, dear. Alright. We got potatoes, we got the king spot, the princess spot, we got the Orang Utam maximum spot, we got Harry spots. Wait a minute, it's going the wrong direction. No, no! There we go. Right, no, that's right, that's right. Wait a minute, wasn't this also a thing that was changed? Well, it will be fine for now. Wasn't there like a setting we need to set so that we can actually level these? There's over 4,000 edible potato varieties? Yes, there are. There are, definitely. What is making the reflecting colors coming off my can? Oh, this one's over there? The reflecting colors. Wait, what? The reflecting colors? Oh. Is that my mouse? That's my mouse. I got a stupid RGB mouse. And it's a very cheap mouse, and I always want to replace it. But I just kind of don't, so... Alright, but this process now we're going fine again, so that's good. We're still waiting for your upgrade, but I guess we're waiting for copper cables at the moment. With the copper production. The copper production, we got, I think, the machines right now, so we can put another one over there, and another two over there. Then you'll be fine over there as well. Yeah, I'm still looking for like a better mouse. I got like one of those vertical ones over here. It's fine, I guess. It's not really that I'm having wrist issues, but I kind of want to try out one of these to see if it will be better for like long-term gaming. But overall, it's kind of weird. I don't really like it too much. Ah, we can't bring the water anywhere. It'll be fine. And I do have like what is it called again? Was it the Logitech MX Master? I think that one I've got at my office desk. That one is fine for office work, but it's not good for gaming because it's way too slow. I had like one of those gaming mouses before, like the G1 something. That one was actually kind of fine, but it had so many weird hooks and crannies that cleaning it was like an absolute nightmare. Alright, we're backing up a coal over here. That's not good. Also, where's all that coal coming from? That coal's coming from there, right? People are starving. Nah, that'll be fine, mate. It's got a new vertical mouse without rubber coating and frosted by 26. That for Logitech MX Vertical died after 2 years. Yeah. I kind of was looking at it like in the mouse market, and it was kind of weird. Also, I kind of like to have like I kind of want to have like a big, heavy, fast mouse because that's just how I kind of like them. Big and heavy. But I was kind of looking it up, and I just couldn't really find much about that. Alright, we got a bit of a priority issue at the moment, because all the coal over there is kind of going over here right now. And that's kind of also backing up this output over here. Then again, if we increase copper consumption over here, it might be fine. Why are we doing coal over here? Stop that. Stop that. Oh, did that get vented? Oh, it did, right? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, now we know for the next time. Alright, the vegetables are coming, my lads. Don't you worry, you're starving like a little bit. We could maybe just do some trading, right? See here, get some potatoes. There we go. Buy some potatoes for these lads. The G502 has adjustable weights in the base. I think it was the G502 I have over there. Even use the maximum when I'm used, but it's still light. I still have not gone. Yeah. There you go. Oh boy, this thing is messy. It's the G502. And it got all the weights in it, but it got so many weird hooks and crannies that like it goes to the trash. There you go. It's not a pretty sight. Right, this over here is running better. I like that. Copper is running better. I like that as well. Coal is going great. A coal power plant will probably help us out over here with our ongoing diesel issue. We're at 40% over there. If we look at the space over here, there's going to be a whole bunch of digging over here as well. If we want to build a coal power plant, I guess it will be over here. I think we already got like all the parts for that. We got most of the parts for that. So it's been a while. We got the high pressure turbine. The high pressure turbine over here makes 6 megawatts of kinetic energy, and every power generator over there eats 3. Then we got the flywheel over there, which we can store like a certain amount of power in there before we need to turn it on again. I'm a bit quiet, probably because I'm a little bit far away from my microphone. Here we go. I did not fuck around with my microphone settings again, but my microphone settings I need to do better again and again and again and again. Good. At some point in time, we also get the low pressure turbines, and we get those earlier than expected. So one of these over here, these only eat pressure. We get the boiler. The boiler over there will eat pretty coal. Will make 48 pressure. 48 pressure goes into 2 of these. There we go. 2 of these will also then make. Right, there we go. They will also be making low pressure. That's a high pressure turbine, turning that into steam low. And steam low can go into the low pressure tank over there. Which will then be making steam depleted. And steam depleted, the only thing we can do is turn that into the cooling tower. Here we go. So basically, we're gonna get 2 more machines next to this one at some point in time. Which also kind of means we're gonna have at least like 4 of these. And before we build these over here, build the flywheels first, because we get some better turbines later on, which we can then hook to the end. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Good. Flywheel wise, I mean, we make about 7 megawatts seconds of inertia. Oh wait, no, these can store that. Doesn't say how much we make there. Also the same. I'm never quite sure how many flywheels we need over here. The cumulative power of inertia indicates the amount of power currently stored in the shaft. Never done with the tier 1 turbines, but you can have up to 12 tier 1 HP turbines on one shaft. I don't think we want to make it that big. Mechanical power producers like turbines increase inertia by spinning, while consumers such as generators draw power from it. If inertia drops too low, consumers won't function until the shaft's power is recharged to a sufficient enough level. The storage capacity for inertia can be increased by adding flywheels. There we go. Good. And this thing over there. I mean, we're gonna get some more buildings over here. I mean, technically we could just move stuff. We don't need to update this on the fly. We can update this on the fly. But technically, well, we can place it over here, right? Just to... Is that higher up? That is higher up. Do one flywheel per turbine, but I don't think there's the best practice for it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see exactly how much you need. There we go. How about we try this? Oh wait, oop. Put F mode back on. There we go. Nope. R. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Go over there. Here we go. And over there. There we go. This is still sometimes a bit finicky. I don't mind it too much, but sometimes you just sit there and you try to do something and it just goes every which way. There we go. Alright, you just need water. All of your exhaust over there will just be going up the chute. There we go. You're making 60 exhaust, you eat 60 exhaust, so that one will be dedicated to you. And then on top of that, we're gonna get these two over here. The high pressure or the low pressure steam over there, we can't really do much with it right now. So the only thing we can do with it is dump it for now. So we shall be dumping it over here. Oh, we got the burner. We should use that sooner or later. And you're also kind of high up in the air. Here we go. Go over there. Go down. Go over there. And that's... I got some weird settings over here. Oh, it was disabled. There we go. You go over there. No. There we go. Yeah, stepping is off. I thought it was on, but it was off. Good. This could be making us at least a bit of power. This over here will be making up to 8 megawatts of power. Currently we're doing 4 by running diesel. This will be running on coal, but this will probably help us out for a bit. And where do we want it? Now I guess it's going to be like yet another road over here. Let's maybe plan out the roads real quick before we place you. Bom, 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 bom. Here we go. A road is a width of 8. So 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, this. That's going to be a road over here. And the road over there. Good. Which means we can place you right over there in this corner. So we have to be careful. We do need to place a couple more buildings over here at some point in time. Could build you this way around, actually. Here we go. How about we place you right over there? I kind of like it there. Here we go. Nice and small little power plant. Now we do need to check real quick for... Okay. Let's move you one more time. I guess that's the reason why we want to build it over here like this. Let's maybe build you like this. That should give us enough space over there for the low pressure turbines. We do technically have a water loop cycle as well, which we have a little bit more space available over there for like the cooling towers if we need them. And then of course on top of that we are going to need ourselves a little bit of a storage unit there. Probably a storage unit or two. Gotta think about it. I want a couple storage units over here, which connect all the way over there to where the road is, where the road will be, for coal. And then the only thing we're going to be doing over there is going to be connecting it up like this to that. And that's our first little power plant. Alright, let's turn all of this off. There we go. That was a little bit too much. Unpause this production real quick. Thank you very much. And start building that. Alright, how's food? People apparently are still starving. My bad. Are you not getting your veggies? Yeah, vertical pipe connection would be great. Let's do it like this for now. That'll be fine. Unpause this, and we're probably just gonna be building this community real quick. Because I kind of have the feeling that that farm over there is currently not really doing much because of lack of water. You loved your full-length turbine, you autosave, max torque. It was a long boy. Nice. Alright, maybe just because we can, buy some potatoes. Maybe let people not starve too much, you know? Maybe let them starve like a little bit. A little bit is fine. But not too much. Like a little bit of starvation is fine. Alright, did we ever make the better pipe? Not yet. We're currently doing vehicle management. That's all the way over there on number 11. Can we just abort the entire queue? Don't do this, don't do that. We do need to prioritize this a little bit. Don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. Pipe next. Just a little bit of starving time. It'll be fine, right? Technically, we could turn you also into a potato farm every now and then. And then also do some crop rotation in there as well. Oh, is it still negative? No, but the tree farm is running. Oh, this looks nice now. Look at this. This looks so lovely. Alright, but yeah, water's going to be a bit of an issue. Mostly because this pipe over here will probably not be capable of pushing all the water through. This needs to be a tier 2 pipe. Then, you over there, you want to store some coal. You can keep this full 50% of the time. The rest of this will just trickle through. Alright, at least we're doing good for iron, we're doing good for maintenance, we're technically doing fine for potatoes. Food supply critically low. Yeah, that means it's not empty, right? That's fine. You could stand to lose a little weight. That'll be fine. Just drink some schnapps. That's calories, right? Alright, we're getting coal from all over now. So that'll be great for that as well. We do need to start thinking about making our advanced road for systems very soon. How is this one at the moment? 39%. We want to start at the latest at 20%. But we also need to make sure that we make enough construction parts at the moment. That at least seems to be working. At least at the top, why not at the bottom? Because apparently you're just not getting enough construction parts, probably because we're spending this, right? Partially. Wait a minute, is there something? No, you're missing electronics. Really? I guess because we have been spending them. Alright. That's the one luxury you wish you could make in the game. Alcohol? You can make alcohol, right? Yeah, isn't there like alcohol in the game? Like, where is that? There we go. Is this ethanol? Ethanol. Make some schnapps. But it's industrial grade only. It'll be fine. You might go blind, but it'll be fine. Also, gonna have the feeling that we're backing up on. Not yet, but I'm not quite sure how long this one over there goes. Did we make any progress over here? It kind of does look like we made some decent progress over here. But yeah, sadly, this is not like Regtech, where you can make some real Jägermeister. Also, you can make fake Jägermeister in that game. Oh, you know why electronics have an issue at the moment? In general, because we are sending most of our stuff over here. Is our copper production still kind of subpar? Now, there's quite a bit over there. And you are also kind of good in stock. And the amount of electronics that we make over here should be exceeding the amount of electronics that we need over there. So what we could do is boost these real quick. Let's just put the cheerleading squad over there. Well, like for every engineer in there, I want one cheerleader to be like, go, 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 go. It will definitely not be distracting him at all. I do kind of like the unity mechanic. Do you have the captain's office? Not yet. We should probably build that at some point in time. I'm pretty sure we got it researched. Where is that even? Now we can space specific ones. Okay, let's go. Captain's office. There we go. Where are we going to be placing this clunker? Can we place over here? No, not really. This corner over here? Because there's probably some good edicts in there, which we can do to make things go a little bit faster. But yeah, a lot of our construction materials are also currently going to this thing over here. Now, once we have the power plant, we will not need as much diesel anymore for making fuel. So it's... Yeah, we are not using any addicts at the moment. We should probably use a couple of them. Alright. This also seems to be going kind of fine. We are doing a little bit of a silly loop over here, but it's kind of working. But I kind of have the feeling that now overall we're not really getting too much stone out of the ground. I think we need another excavator over here. I think we can afford another one, right? Yeah, make one more excavator and two of these. We need to excavate more. Also, I think we need another... Is there slag in there? What are you dumping over here? There's slag in there. Oh. Which I guess we do need to dump, because you over there... Ah, we wanted to make that other concrete part over there. Which we should make as well. Because we've got one concrete facility over here, but all the concrete we're making over there is getting eaten like instantaneously. Which is not too good. So we should start working on that as well. Are you also making cables? You are also making cables. Right. I don't see them working, which is... Alright, you are missing construction parts and you are missing cables. Cables are not backing up over there yet, and construction parts, I guess, have all been taken out from over there. Wait, is there anything we can do over there? We do kind of want to keep like a couple over here in storage for construction, so that's why we have it set up like this. I guess we just have to wait for it. Now, pipes number 2 are coming in soon. Food seems to be going better now. People are no longer starving. We did good. Ah, there's the captain's office. So what can we do over there? Industrial edicts. What do we have in there? Vehicle consumption -1. we go. We can spend on that. That'll be fine. Maintenance reducer 1. That's probably also a good idea. Farming boost could work. But let's do these two over here real quick. Less fuel is more good, in my opinion. Alright. Alright. Then, as for research over here, I mean, we could go for ship weapons and stuff like that. It will help us explore like a little bit more. Gas combustion is also something I do enjoy, and then basic desalination over there. That gives us the seawater pump, which we then can turn into some more coal, into some random brine, some exhaust, and some actual clear water. Let's get this one next. And then probably just get the ship weapons real quick so that we can go explore a bit more. Alright, alright, alright. Did we get our new machines yet? Ah, we sure did. So, who's excavating over here? That would be... Get another excavator and 2 more trucks. Because I kind of have the feeling we need to get more stone out of this. Because you're not doing it fast enough. We could maybe only put 1 more truck in there, because it does kind of seem that they are usually kind of very close to the operation area over here. Here we go. Get going with that. Oh, look at this lovely pile of titanium over there. That's so nice. I like that. We do need to come up with a new pile of dirt, I think, very soon. Kind of watching over here where all this waste is going. But apparently it's still being picked up, so I don't think we need to worry about it. What we can do over here, we should probably invest in some retaining walls sooner or later over here, because this is going to escalate quite fast. If we make some retaining walls, we can at least stack this better, because then we don't need to worry about the sides over there. But where do we place that? Where is that even? It's over there. I'm pressing the wrong button again. There we go. Make this flat. I mean, it's gonna be a big square, and I don't want to dump it into the ocean. That seems kind of silly. We do have this area over here, which used to be like an area. I guess we can make it over here. This can be the entrance. Go. The moment you gotta stop pressing shift, it just goes. Collision retaining wall? Oh yes, it does. There we go. Then we kind of realize that these over here are of different heights. That should be fine, right? That should be fine. And then we get the corners out. Corner. Nope. That's cool. Higher. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, about this part then. Now, sadly, that mining tower over there is a little bit in the way. That's the one that oversees the copper production over there. And if we move it around, we can maybe even move this like a couple tiles back. Yeah, cut does not cut apparently. So let's make a new mining control tower. Let's place it somewhere over here, I guess, because this will be oversighting you over there. There you go, we'll be fine, right? Oh, that pile over there is just going all over the border. There we go. Start building this right away. And then once we've replaced that with this, then I think we can move this out like a little bit further. Then we do need to make something like an input ramp over here so that we can start ramping it up and then piling it up nicely in here. And then we'll be fine. Alright, construction will be coming over there sooner or later. Oh, we're in the year 69. Nice. Sadly, that is past right now. We're now in the year 70. About the power plant. You're picking shit up from over there? Excuse me? Don't pick stuff up from over there, please. Does Bolt still negligent Snapchat? Yes! Yes, I do! Because Snapchat is not as active as Twitch chat. I'm so sorry about that. But if you guys would be making more noise over there, I would be noticing you more. But how are you doing over there? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, this thing is in now. So, you over there. Don't dump any of these, please. No. Let's re-edit the area. It will be this area over there. It will be that area over there. This area over there. And not that area over there. Something like this will be fine. Good. Which means we can delete you. Poof. Which doesn't mean we need to reassign you. Wait a minute. Before we do that, let's just do this quickly, real quick. Here we go. Get rid of it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, over there. What's this game? You haven't seen this before. This is Captain of Industry. This is one of the only games out there that tickle my interest of playing it instead of playing things like Factorio. Like usually when I play any kind of game out there that is about automation or like building up or simulation, I usually tend to get back to the point where I want to play more Factorio. Captain of Industry is one of these games where I just go like, no, I want to play more Captain of Industry because Captain of Industry has this absolutely fun and amazing terraforming mechanic. Also, we kind of started on a small island over here, and there's a massive island over here next to us, and we have to build over there. So we have to get over there real quick, and that's gonna take some time. Also, this island is absolutely massive. Look at this thing. We're still flying through. It's still more. There it is. There's the other end of it. It can be draining with the constant stress of death loops. Yeah, if you're not prepared for the game, if you're playing for the first time, there is a lot of death and stress loops, which you have to be a little bit careful about. But the game does give you tools to make that a little bit easier. For example, our trucks can drive without fuel. They will be slower. Let's put you over there for a second. They'll be slower, but they will be able to still operate even if we are completely bankrupting ourselves. But on higher difficulties, or if you set it to a higher difficulty, you do have to be careful. That was a proper misclick. Here we go. Yeah, put you over there. Good. And then we're going to place the retaining wall over there. And then... Also, every now and then, the figuring out where things go can sometimes be also a little bit annoying. There we go. We need a shorter one over there. I think that would be corner, short, long. Is the short one just like the double thing? Oh, it is. Well, I guess that's fine. That will be the entrance for the stack. Like going for medium trucks and not yet, cause you need glass, and that's a new issue that brings. Yes, there's so many lovely product categories in this one. And at the end of it, you get to space mining, and you know how you do space mining? You basically pull down asteroids out of the atmosphere, and you let them crash on your island, and then you dig them out again. We're very far off of that. I'm very much looking forward to see that sooner or later. There we go, that should be fine, right? Little entrance over there. Alright, let's make this a bit of a better retaining spot than this guy over there. Tier 2 trucks next to it will quickly overwhelm the Tier 1 ore sorter and will quickly spike your diesel demand. Yeah, that's the other part. Tier 2 trucks do eat quite a bit of diesel. Speaking of diesel, how is our diesel production? 34%. Okay, we still got some time. I'm glad to see that you're still building something every now and then. Alright, apparently we're making parts again, so that's fine. Then, I do want another mining control tower over here that will oversee this process. I do kind of like how it can just barely peek over the retaining wall over there. The trucks are 3 times the size for 2 times the running cost of pickups. Yeah. I mean, you probably also kind of want to have a bit of a mix and match of this. Like smaller trucks are probably really, really nice for construction, whereas the bigger trucks are usually really, really nice for like massive excavation. Alright, let's maybe also set your area over there. Your area will start in this corner. And it'll go into that corner. And it'll go into that corner. And it'll go into that corner. Let's also hope that we did not miscalculate. That this happens so often when I play this game. Alright, that corner is fine, that corner is fine, that corner is fine, and that corner is fine. Cool. What did we bring over here? Well, everything that's not rock. Wait a minute, I think I cleared rock out of it. Let's put slag back in here. I guess slag can go in here. For now. Alright, these guys are digging again. And this is still by far my most favorable part about this entire game. Seeing these little excavators over here dig. This is probably just a random guy thing, but it's just so much fun. But yeah, we're building a land bridge over there to get to the other side over there. And that's gonna take some time. How far are we? Depressingly far. Well, we're getting there. Oh, that's still not that far, actually. Oh, there's so much more to go. Alright, we're finally backing up again a little bit on Construction Parts Mark 2. So this process over here seems to be not going still because you are still not fast enough. Because you're waiting on copper. Really? Copper is the issue. So what's the issue with copper then? Copper is out of coal. Ah, can we allow import over there, but there's the issue. Set this to 50% full, please. I'll send the truck out every now and then to bring over some coal. Man, stuff just runs down the hill over there. At the moment, it does say red over there for extremely busy, but I think it's mostly because of this construction project. So it'll be fine. There's also a whole bunch of copper over here at the moment. Alright, are we getting some coal over here? What is that? Is that stone? That's stone. We go. So, about that coal, let's see. We've got an ore sorter over there. But you're not getting any coal. What about you two guys over there? Okay, you are digging stuff out over there? That's a big shipment. Where are you bringing that? Oh, we got a reward. I'll take that. Oh, that'll help us out so much. You're bringing that to the ore sorter. That's fine. And it goes straight into there. I think we also need to improve or increase our coal mining operation over there. Which means we're gonna need one more of these and 2 more of these. Get that going over there as well, please. Yeah, the retaining wall over here seems to be holding. So at least that's something. What about these lads? It's not like we're out yet. This is a limestone beach. And we're also going to get some limestone from this digging operation over here. We could start digging in over here as well. The more stone we get, the faster we can make this bridge. We should also make that other concrete making machine over here. Like this guy over here. Sooner than later. And actually, don't do it like this. No, no, pop, 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 pop. Over there, please. But still copies over a bit of belt. No. Yes. Good, because you need to be somewhere over here. It would be nice if we could place you like this. I can mostly place you like this. It kind of works. I'll be damned. The only thing that's missing over there is like one of these depots. That's fine. We don't need that many of these. There should also be all tier 1 machines or tier 1 construction materials, which will be fine. But I kind of want to get the power plant done first. There it is. Okay, almost there it is. We're still missing a couple more tier 2 materials. Because the power plant I kind of like more as a priority. Well, we're using extra slag because, how to put it? It would look ugly. A change export if you only have 2 buffer? What? Export if you only have 2 buffer? Oh, you mean these over there? Yes. Can export. Can export. We did get a better pipe, right? Yes, we did. But that better pipe will also require advanced construction materials. And advanced construction materials... Come on, man. That's copper again. This. And copper is still complaining about gold. But we got a fix for that, right? Because we got another digger over there. And that other digger over there, we'll add it to there. Add 2 more trucks to it. And off we go. Here he comes. Running for crude oil, 32%. Okay, we still got some time. Here we go. We could at least already start putting in over here the dumping destination. I think this is the max height we can go. They should not dump this yet, right? Because they can't reach that one yet. Also, the slag we can technically recycle into concrete. And that's also the reason why I kind of want to have this concrete machine over here. Because all the slag that we're making over here should technically be turned into concrete. Even though there's a little bit of slag over here for reasons. Alright. Yeah, they're digging faster now. Go for it! Also, you're the new guy, right? Mining priority. Cool. Good. Well, you're picking up some coal. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Across the bridge. All the way down here. Across the other bridge. Into there. Good. I also kind of remember something over here that we probably should click on here as well. Reject singular loads. But a little bit surprised that that is not a default option. We have it set over there, and we have it set for the other one over there as well, so we're fine now. What about this one over there? Okay, don't bring single loads, please. Alright, not a lot of coal, a bit of coal, but at least our copper smelter will be going again. But yeah, that's also the other issue. The coal needs to go from all the way over there to all the way over there. That's just going to take some time. It's not going to be super fast. But as long as it comes every now and then, it's not like we need a lot of coal over here. Just like a little bit. So it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright. Did we at least set up the digging? Yeah, we did set up the correct digging for this place. So it'll be fine. And they do seem to be dumping a lot of stuff over there now. The cylinder loop is still active over here, but I think that's also gonna work as expected. There we go. Where are you bringing that? No, you're probably gonna complain? No, you're bringing it somewhere. In there? Oh, there was probably some limestone in there. Is there limestone in there? Maybe there was some dirt in there. I guess there was some dirt in there. Right. Now, the downside is the first delivery of copper will be going over here to where the maintenance is, because the maintenance does need copper as a priority. And coal shipments over here are still, well, they're coming at least. I would love to see them come in a little bit faster than that, though. You start on the easy spots, you're actually making a path along the coast, same reach, same place where you are building the bridge to. Yeah, I mean, this is a really nice big island. I mean, you got all this space over here. Also connected to the groundwater pump. We do need to get you to a water connection over here. And that again brings us to the point that we need some more materials. So how many materials are missing over there? Come on. We've not made a single piece over here because of copper. And the other place to reach your island, you cut off the traffic of the boats. Yeah, boat traffic is always a bit special. Low food supply? What are you talking about? You got tons of food. Don't lie to me, game. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to start this yet until we got that one over there going. But yeah, this copper depot over here needs to be filled up first. At least it's coming over every now and then. There's some more. Here we go. At least the construction over here is still going, so that's fine. Copper is definitely going up. It's just a timed issue. We could maybe speed up the speed a bit more to make things pass a little bit faster. Let's do that real quick. Let's go speed 3. Though that might end up with us blowing through this a little bit too fast. But if we're waiting, we might as well wait with speed 3, right? Now this process over here can also be more effective if we use acid, but we don't have acid yet, which is kind of annoying. Alright, you're overfull, which means other copper will now be going into places like this. There we go, you're working again, you're making more electronics. Which are also a little bit under the weather. So we need to fill these up as well a little bit more. You're making 8 per minute. You're making 8 per minute. That's fine as well. We could of course upgrade these buildings. Very, very true. But that requires more of these. And technically, to finish up this quest over here, we have to connect it to the groundwater pump. Now, groundwater is technically over here. We could just extend this pipe all the way over there. That's gonna be such a long pipe. Also, where's your water input, actually? I hope it's over here. I mean, we're still in planning mode. So, we could extend the pipe over there. Not over there, over here, for example. Excuse me. Nah, I see where the water goes. There you go. And poof. But this definitely needs to be tier 2 pipe then. How much water do we need over there? 48. That's pretty much a single dedicated water pump over here. Also, water over here is also really low. I actually don't want to do that. Like, whatever we're doing over there, how about no? And we technically need to do it for the quest over here. But we don't want to do that. We probably want to do some water desalination right over here. And use that over there. Because we already got the coal already over there. Water will replenish with rain? I do know that. I do know that. But we're draining this kind of fast, you know. It will replenish with rain, but it feels like we're depleting this kind of too fast. And it's only 2 pumps, which is kind of surprising, actually. Alright, we can quick build you now. There we go. I'm not going to wait for a truck. I want this thing in. Oh, we get the reward either way. Never mind. There we go. And then we get some more construction parts. Nice. Alright, we're definitely going to be setting up some desalination over there then. But first and foremost, this pipe over there, you need to be of a higher tier. I'm just going to use one of this for quick. There we go. Because the tier 2 pipe over here can move 200 items per 60. Yes. Because you over there, you need a certain amount of water, which is 21. And then these 2 farms, they need a little bit more. Good. We don't have another water spot in here, right? That's the only water spot we have. Yes. Ding. Oh, basic desalination is done. Nice. I guess we're gonna start planning that then. So, water. Seawater pump. Yes, we can place this over there. That'll be fine. Put over there. So, how much do you make? You make 108 every 60. Then we need to put that into. Let's maybe also go back to speed 2 for now. I think speed 2 is fine for now. We need to put that into a basic distiller. Yes. Which will turn that into 36 water. So we're gonna need 2 distillers over there to be able to process this. Put you over there. And if we flip you around, how about you over there? Good. We're gonna set your recipe for this. This will process a total of 120 salt water. And we're making 108. So we're a little bit under. Then again, we only need 48 water right now. So this over here should be making all the water that we need. So we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, rainwater harvesters would also be a thing. We could put some rainwater harvesters over here, but I mean, coal is also already a bit of an issue. Oh, this is already starting. Oh, are you getting water via truck? I guess you're getting water via truck. Yes, you get. You just imagine having a power plant out there that demands water trucks. Alright, we're not going to get rid of these diesel generators. Instead, we're going to lower your priority to the utter limit, to the utter lowest. Diesel power is great if you need it as an emergency. but our power should be coming from that new power plant over there. And not from diesel over here. Power priorities in a different top round. Wait, this? Ah! What is this then? Oh, that's maintenance and stuff like that. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we could also do... That's fine now. Good. So power will be trapped from over here. Also, this power plant probably does not need too much water right now and not too much coal because we got like the inertia going over here. Here we go. What is the other graph over there? Power transfer to consumers resumes when the accumulated power rises above this level. Power transfer to consumers resumes. Okay, so it needs to be above that level. And what about the lower one over there then? Power transfer to consumers stops if the power falls below this level. And slap the maintenance priority up to something rational so that the generator will work when needed. Yeah, we should put that back. Here. It's an emergency generator. Well, maybe high is maybe a little bit too much. What is the default value? 10. Let's put 9. Nope. No. Did I? Nope. There we go. A little better. No such thing as a rational on this channel? Definitely not. Alright, but we need to get the desalination up here going. So let's start doing that. Unpause this. Start with this. We got the water pipes over there. We are gonna feed you your own coal. Again, we could maybe have a bit of a road over there. I don't think there will be a road over there. There will be definitely a road over there. Going down over there. There will be a road over here at some point in time. So how about we just do... This will be fine, right? One of these boys over there. U-shape, you over there. And you over there. Good, we set you to coal. Keep you 50% full. Unpause you. There we go. Then, how much exhaust do you make? 12. 12 is not a lot. For 12, we can just get ourselves a smokestack. There we go. There. And connect both of these up. Will this work? That seems to work. Then, the brine water will just be going back into the sun, into the ocean. There should be no pollution, right? It's only brine water. Let's see. Can we get over there? Here, we'll be fine. Later on, you can also use the brine water for some other processes, but for now, it'll be fine like this. Let's maybe start over there with you. Here we go, and then this is where the water will be coming out, and then we'll be going all the way over there. I guess we do need to go up in the air with this. Excuse me. Eh. Here we go. Part number 1. And you'll be part number 2. Make it so. Ah, there we go. I'm still super slouching my chair, by the way. Like I said, today I'm going to be a bit lazy. Alright, which is the brine water. It's there. Put the brine back in there. Demon PM! Hey there! Thank you so much for the resub! Alright, with this at least we can keep this going over here for like a little bit. This is still not done. Can we just spend some unity on this? Where's my unity tool? Apparently we don't have the materials. We're out of concrete. Speaking of, now that we don't need to do any of this process anymore and don't need to do any of that process anymore. And you have the time to build a prison? Oh yes, these people will be going nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. But I guess we can finally set up the other concrete production over here. There you go. Build this. Build this next. Should also be connected. It sure is. Now adapting to follow live or start the VOD from the beginning. Ah. Oh, that's on you. I can't help you with that. But if you start watching the VOD now, then you will probably miss out saying the following about you. Thank you, Demon BM. Go watch that VOD. And if you watch the VOD, then go back to the VOD once you reach this point. You're now stuck in the forever VOD loop. Oh no, I created an infinite loop with viewer. No! They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Good. Alright. Waiting for products. Oh! Yeah! This might help a bit, right? There we go. Maybe pump some water? Alright. Food is looking great. People is fine for now. We probably need some more very soon. I kind of have the feeling that once we get this in there, we will probably need a bit more. Health is fine. Food is fine. Construction parts not fine. Why is it always the construction parts in this game? But once we get more concrete, we should also be kind of more fine for more construction parts. Because we do need about, well, we only need like 12 of these over here. Where is all this concrete going? How much concrete are we making over here? We're making 24 technically, but I guess the water reclamation over here is just not going fast enough. We do get an average over here of 3.5. That's a total of 10.5 per 60, and we need like 12. We could probably put that on another one of these. Here we go. It might be useful for now. Good. Yeah, we did decide to put up some retention balls over here so that we can make a dump site over here. Like not a loose one like this one over here, but like a bit more of a fixed one. Which we can then also start to stack up afterwards. So this over here will hopefully be fine. So I'm not quite sure how far we can stack it up, but we'll see about that later. But yeah, this process is... Apparently we're making progress. It's kind of hard to exactly tell how much longer we need to do this for. We've not even reached the deepest part yet. Rainwater however started about 4.5 per second but dropped to 3.5 per time. True was probably enough when you had to set it up. Yes. That'll be fine over there. I mean, this one over there should be getting its water from... Can you just do this quickly? I don't want to see this pipe anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, short pipes like this, I do usually use quick build for that. Here we go. Water usage over here, it should be fine, but And that water base level is low, man. We could probably try to augment it over there with maybe a couple more passive ones. Nice some rain collectors over here. I don't think there will be anything over here for a while. I mean, rain collectors seem very stupid. And in my opinion, they kind of are. Mostly because how they look like it. But they are... You should not underestimate how effective these are. Alright, we could move that back a bit more. But this way around, we have a little bit more road over there. But that does mean that we need something like a priority input over there. Let's get the pipe in first. And let's start with you. All the way over there. Then we go up. And I guess we go over there. But since we're going to be putting down like something like a... Where is that thing? Not the molten balancer. I do kind of like to be have a molten balancer over here. A pipe balancer. Can we put this thing in line? Is there aggressive ghost mode in this one? Sadly, there's not. So, how about we delete you, and you. That's what we got. And then we put in even there. Oh, that requires special materials. Did we fuck ourselves over here? Can we buy some real quick? Answer is no. What are you waiting on then? Tier 1 construction parts. Yeah, we just spent all of those. That's not good. Let's put in an emergency pipe real quick. Emergency pipe! There you go. We'll delete it afterwards. Yeah, the big problem at the moment is that this place over here is eating all our construction parts at the moment. Also, we're kind of backing up on slag again, which is also not helping us up. Yeah, that was a bit of a misplay. Alright, can we at least... No, for everything else we need to fight. Speaking of fighting, ship weapons. Is that in here? Ship designer. Do we have anything yet? We got nothing. You're playing Captain of Industry with a deliberate difficult to start location. The game fucking you is pretty much expected. Yes. Also, I mean, we all know that the biggest opponent that exists is always me, myself. I mean, yeah, what we at least can do over here to ease this a bit. There you go. It might seem silly. It kinda is. Can we make this a higher priority? Oh, there's also urgent. Oh, it's their priority too. Here's an upgrade tool. Upgrade tool, tell tool, pulse tool. Well, and get that in as soon as possible, please. But yeah, we were always yammering on over here for construction materials. The reason for that is currently our copper plate production. Why is our copper plate production so kind of shitty? Because we're backing up on slag. And I think the reason for that is that our dump site over there, that's not full yet. But it's about to be full. We can't start you yet until we get those final retaining walls in here. I'm a power bottom? No. I'm a power diagonal. Like some people prefer to be tops, some people prefer to be bottoms, but no, I just go like sideways. Yeah, we're not really producing any tier 1 construction materials right now because we're out of concrete, and we're out of concrete because we're making these retaining walls. But that will hopefully be done soon. And she might need to Augustus leave frantic urgency stamp. What's this box for? More shit like this. No, what's going on? Okay, that's copper. That's iron. And these lands over there have the issue that they're not getting enough water. But yeah, this is kind of scary. Don't like this. Maybe we can do even more water desalination, and we probably will have to do so. Which means I guess we have to make another water desalination process over there. Just to augment this water over here as well. Yeah, I mean, some more water collectors would probably also be fine. I mean, we're probably going to be placing some more over there. That's also why I wanted to build this thing over here. But of course, yeah, construction parts are now a little bit of an issue. Can we buy concrete? Yes, we can. That should help us out a bit more. Because concrete is currently the part that's kind of missing out on everything. You're also having some issues. You're backing up on coal. I guess it's fine for now. There you go. I'm pretty sure that these over here are only missing their concrete. Yo, can we maybe now just like quick build this real quick? Okay, they're coming in. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance to bring this shit. 2 deliveries. Is there more in there? There's not more in there. But there's some more coming over there, and there's some more coming over there. Let's finish this up. You and you. There we go. Alright, now we can build a ramp. Actually, it's dumping over there. Good, and it also kind of reminds me that this area over there probably needs to go like a little bit further to there. And to there. Here we go. Alright. Let's maybe stop dumping over here then. This room over there. Just don't bring any more over there, because this is a bit of a liability at the moment. You can add more points to it? You can? Really? You can? Really? Oh, wait a minute. Add point along edge. Wow, that makes it so much cooler. Right. There we go. Look at that. Nice and tight. Study master. How about making some water buffers on the water made from seawater and then prioritize so that the house and the farms can prioritize? Maybe stupid, maybe smart? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it as well. Because this thing over here is currently not really doing much. You're waiting for sailing water? Output is full. Oh. 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 Pipe is still missing. But then again, we should probably be able to build you with Unity, right? There we go. There we go. I also kind of just realized that this over here pumps 108. And the pipe can only do 60. I'll have that later. Alright, I'll watch it afterwards. Also, dudes, did you get stuck over here? What the hell? For some reason, they thought it was a good idea to start filling it up over there. Is there an issue over here with our little thingamajig over there? No. They're just being stupid. Idiots. That guy's awesome in presenting history. I'll take a look at it. I'm always happy to check out some new stuff. Alright, we can also unpause these. Because we're going to need them sooner or later either way. Yeah, but construction parts is again like the crooks. The very big crooks. And I thought we had enough storage for all of this, but it's always kind of surprising how much stuff you actually do need. Alright, but at least we got a new dumping zone over here. We will most likely be digging out this dumping zone at some point in time. For now, bring shit over here. Same for this part over here. We will be digging this out again. Alright, that water production is in. The pipe is not in. The pipe is partially in. But hopefully with a bit more constant water over here, we can get this concrete production over here going a little bit faster. I'm still kind of surprised that we got like 2 of these over here. We would be making like 24 per minute, and these over here will only eat like 6 or 12 in total. I'm still kind of surprised how little concrete we have. I mean, we do have got the road production over there as well, but that should be like the lowest tier priority. Alright, at least this project is still going on, so yes. But yeah, now that you're getting some saline water in there, you at least can operate a little bit more, which means that you over there don't need to get in water all the time. We might be supplying you with a little bit too less water. No, it's actually not. Can we at least still allow you? Still bring some water over here every now and then. Because the amount of water we actually make over here is not enough. That's a pipe throughput issue. Because as long as we're under this lower limit over here, this thing over here will not work, which will mean that the emergency generators over there will turn on every now and then. We're at 25%. We're cutting it close again. Alright, but these are now working again. I mean, these are kind of backed up, and they're not really too much. So how about we just swap these out and swap these in. And send the cheerleaders over from these engineers over there to these engineers over there. Sorry, engineers, but the cheerleaders are now somewhere else. They're no longer interested in your cables over here. They're interested in building materials, like in steel girders. No more floppy cables. But yeah, it will take a while before we start making these again, because we will only be exporting on this belt if we have like enough tier 1 construction materials stockpiled. And they're all going to this over there at the moment. But at least the graph is green, and if the graph is green, then it should be fine, right? Right? Still filling up. It will be filling up nicely over here. Copper trucks are not doing much. This is such a lonely process. They just dump stuff in, and you go like, "Are we making progress over here?" It sure seems like it, but it's so fucking far away. It is so fucking far away. Alright, at least these two are in. Oceans are deep? Well, it's not really an ocean, is it? Right? Well, it technically is an ocean. Well, is it? You could call it a sea and no longer the ocean. I mean, the ocean is over there, but this could be considered like the drunk Viking sea of shame. There we go. Yeah, the map is super long. I love that. We're gonna have so much fun on this map. But first of all, we have to get off the island. And stabilize our resources. Make more concrete. There we go. Construction materials are coming in every now and then. So that seems to be going again well. We should really upgrade these as well. I'm a little bit surprised though. Okay, no, there's not that little iron in there. Are we having an iron issue? No, we're not having an iron issue. How are these doing? Ah, these are doing great. Slowly understand the tall builds in Stellaris. Tall builds are a lot of fun in Stellaris. I mean, the important part about tall builds in Stellaris is get as many people as possible. Just make people. That's also the reason why I usually go like the biological path as well as the robotic path. Just make some robots just to take over some of the menial tasks. And then use your normal population for all the specialist tasks. But once you got like a proper tall build going, you're basically almost unstoppable. And you don't need to maintain so much shit. Oh, we're getting to the bomb tree. Alright. Year 27, 601 train, 1,174 unity, and 626 research. Yes, that sounds right. Fluxbooks, hello there. I mean, my last tour game, I think at the end of it, I was at about, I think, 25,000 trade income. And everything was maxed out all the time. It was just like, what do I do with all these resources? I can't build so much shit anymore. Trade is 1,800 without any deductions. If you're playing that as a mega corporation and you use that trade to either make like a Unity or to turn it into consumer goods, then you can basically power through so much research. Alright, we're at least making some progress over here. Is that a septic tank? No, that's a diesel truck. Alright, power's going fine. How is you? 24%. Yeah, we kind of said we wanted to start working on diesel when we're at 20. We should maybe also unpause these because we're gonna need them sooner or later. What do you do with all those resources? Fund a bug-out island for where the population gets revolutionary ambitions. Yeah, at that point in time, I mean, there's so many other bonuses. Right now, democracy plans to change to mega corporator. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I rarely switch like full-blown voting systems or like yeah, what's called government systems like that in the mid-game. I usually stick with what I have. But you can definitely do some fun tactics if you kind of use like something first to grow fast and then later on turn into something else. It only costs you like a little bit of unity. It's not that expensive. But I'm usually kind of lazy about it and I just go like, yeah, just start doing this. It'll be fine. We got the other pipe in, so at least our bypass pipe is available. Terrible bypass pipe. Starting planet and no other system claimed. Yep. I mean, there are some things you can do to maximize that. Though, they are also borderline cheese. And to be perfectly honest, I do kind of want to... If I play Toll, I usually claim at least 4 tiles around my capital. So I can make a full sector. Also, so that I have space for like mega structures. So the argument that buying population from neighbor towns counts with unity counts as slavery. At least we're doing great for food again. Alright. Construction parts are slowly coming in, so that's fine as well. We're not making this concrete yet over there. Okay, the concrete makers are... Actually, the concrete makers are in, so they can just get the stuff in via a truck. That's fine as well. Here, these over there should be still set to all of these settings over there. Yes. And new Stellaris update, you can do crazy stuff? Yes, you can. It's by far, I think, the best update for Stellaris in quite some time. Because the amount of possibilities you have now and there are just so much fun. You can also roleplay any kind of weird civilization and still mostly get away with it. Mostly. I still love my necrophage kidney stone civilization. Which basically, the main civilization, the necrophages are leafoids. And, well, they pop out of other humans. There. And the base one is just fast populating humans. I didn't really go too far about making like a fungus or something like that. I just wanted to like have the kidney stone necrophages. Though I'm not quite sure if they actually fixed necrophages already, because I guess they did. I have not really looked into it for quite some time, because it used to be that when the 4.0 update came out, that necrophages would like convert like 1 population or up to 3 population every 5 years. And if you kind of know how the population system works, that's like nothing. That's like peanuts. But I think they changed that already, so that should be fine. Alright, we're in year 79 now. I can already hear these pumps over here just choking on it. But... oh, we got so many construction parts in here. It's actually an issue right now with the trucks. All trucks are extremely busy. We might just want to add a couple. Add 4 more trucks. Because it's not like, well, I mean, construction projects over here do take a lot of trucks as well, but it's not really like we see a lot of these coming in. I'll take a look at the after the stream. Here we go. I mean, we could also just do the Unity thing real quick and just be like, yeah, can you just build this real quick? Okay, oh, is this no longer possible by... We got the 136... oh, wait. Oh, these require construction parts Mark 2? Oh, I didn't know that. These as well? Okay. But this one should be fine. Can we not? Oh. I see. Yeah, belts do take tier 2 materials as well. I kind of forgot about that. You know what? It'll be fine. Yeah, just stockpile those resources. And then once they're stockpiled, we will start making some more tier 2 materials over here. What we could do, just for now, let's just wait for this to stockpile. I do kind of, it's almost over the border. Fine. So it's not like we're not bringing any materials over there, it's just that we really just don't have them. Are you at least set to a high priority? I do kind of want to get this in first. Alright, you're bleeding through finally. And I guess you need some more. There we go. That's going again. I guess for construction parts, you just need like massive buffers over here to keep it going like that. There we go. They're both going again. We're only making like 3 per minute, and we do need quite a bit of them. And that's the other part. Also gotta think about digging up this part of air and bringing it over there, but I'll think it'll be fine. I mean, technically these guys over here will be doing that for a bit. They already did that for a bit. But all these trucks over there are busy. Which does mean that we're gonna get trash. Wait a minute. You're also allowed to trash. And trash will be going out for the tortoise. There we go. Good thing we spotted that. It will make this over here a bit weird, but it'll be fine for now. Have you been stockpiling sausages and cheese? Not yet, but we should do that. Oh, sausages. Actually, no. We're not going to be stockpiling sausages and cheese. We're going to be stockpiling cheese sausages. The best kind of grillwurst. The ones with cheese in it. Oh, cheese. Right over there. So we use this water over here first before we use that water over there. That's still not a lot of water. I heard that a lot of Germans are preparing for the woods käse scenario. Yes. I mean, it's grill season after all. They're all doing it. If we at least got like a couple more basic construction materials. Might as well use this real quick. Excuse me. There we go. Bit of a long pipe. Cheese is good, sausage is good, and cheese sausages are bad. What? No bacon? Of course bacon. I mean, you can just buy them in the supermarket, where you can just get some bacon-wrapped, cheese-filled sausages. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Whenever I go to a barbecue, I always bring some. Even though people usually prepare like already meat for the barbecue, I always bring like a couple packs of those because people will always eat them. People always like, oh. You brought some, what are they called? Banners? Banners? They got a specific name. Berna. There we go. Thank you, Peter. And hello. Good. Yeah, with this, our copper production over here should be fixed for a while. We already made it to the top of the ramp. There we go. Now, fill it all in. Destroy those bushes. How far is this one? I guess we're making progress. Good, but concrete should be way better now, which also means that our construction materials should be going up way faster. Again, check up on the crude oil situation, 22%. Yeah, we're gonna be right on time. There we go. The new kiln is almost in. Did you brought some crushed sand over here by our truck? Well, I guess that's fine as well. Good. More trees. We got trees over there. There they are. You truly have 2 packs at home? Nice. Put them in the pan. And then make some really, really, really tasty, what's it called? Brown sauce, I guess it is? What's the correct term for bratensauce? I guess it's brown sauce. Out of the rest of it. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, now I'm also getting hungry. God damn it. Alright, we can at least start planning out distillation. So, oil will be coming in over there. And where do we process it? I mean, we do need water for the oil process, so it would make sense to do it over here somewhere. Here, it's titanium in a way. We could oil over here. There's a water pipe near it. It's right where the oil's coming out. And I think this is enough space for it. So let's start checking it out. So we need basic distillation stage 1. Oh, I love these buildings because they got so many weird inputs and outputs. Basic distillation stage 2. And I think they pretty much go 1 to 1. Because you take 60 crude and a bit of steam, and you turn that into 48 medium and 12 heavy. Then you over there, you take 48 medium, and then you also need some more steam, and you turn that straight up into diesel and some light. What do we do with the light and the heavy over there? That's a good question. It's been a while. Let me check real quick. The heavy. At the moment, we cannot really do much with the heavy. We could flare stack it. Did we not research the gas boiler yet? Because I would rather throw it into the gas boiler and turn that into steam. Store it? No, we should use it for something. We're definitely not gonna liquefy it. Storing it, it will be a lot. But we can just throw it into the gas boiler to make the steam that we need. And not only that, we could also then throw the steam over there into the power plant, which would kind of make sense that we kind of want to do our oil distillation maybe over here where the power plant is. Because all the excess steam we can just throw into the power plant and make the power plant run off it. And if we don't have any excess steam, then the power plant will use its own little boiler over there to do the process. But for that we do need... Did we not do that yet? No, we did not do that yet. We need gas combustion for that. Alright. But yes, that will be for the heavy. And then over here we also get some light oil. Light oil we can... Now wait, we don't have anything for that either. That goes into the distillation tree where we can turn it into naphtha and stuff like that. Distillation tree opens up quite a bit of good stuff. Over there, you would require... the question is how much diesel are we going to be making over there? We're going to be making about 36 per tick. And at the moment we're only making 27, so that will already be a significant upgrade. The other question is more or less going to be how fast is our oil derrick going to be? I mean, we can... At the moment, we'll make 60. It's currently paused because I guess we're full. And we can't really push it any further. So, if we go by that, the only thing we're going to get is 60. Which means, well, that will be our entire setup. Wow. Really? This? Only this? Sure. Which means we do probably want to place it over here somewhere. Which also kind of means that we do need to do some magic over there with the pipes so that we can get our... what should we call it in again? Yeah, we can't put you over there. I mean, there's going to be a road, I guess, over here somewhere. That's not place over there. Good. Then I Should be also be enough space to extend OU. We do need steam coming in, but we do also need that gas turbine. We need that a little bit more than ship program. What is going on with research right now? Is it just not moving, or is it just that slow? It's just that slow. That's gonna take about. This is not a minute, right? Oh, because we're going on higher game speed. There we go. So how much is this? Is it about 10 seconds? That's pretty fast, actually. Is this really 60 seconds? Oh wait, does that tell us the current? No. Maybe the tooltip is wrong, but that tells me 10. Which fits more? Oh, then again, wait a minute. But that's for 1-to-1. Ah, there we go. And this is 6-to-6. Also, we can see that little bit of the village bonus over there. That's kind of nice. I do hope that the reserve doesn't get deleted. No, it's still going to be there. But yeah, water is now an issue. By the way, we got... got the prioritize in, so we should maybe get rid of the things over here that are not doing that. One of the nice things about Captain Finisher is that you have the option for the native production speeds, or to put everything into times 60. That's true. That's true. Oh, what's going on over there? That's kind of nasty. Pipes over there. Yeah, just you need to build this real quick. Good, but yeah, we will need more water. We need way more water. Rainwater will help us out, but we need just way more water. As these over here will not be enough. We would also need to put in over here that priority system. Get rid of this real quick. We need to rebuild this. And I'm not quite sure. Can we put these? Where are they? Over there. Can we put these straight on outputs, or are they still complaining about that? Oh, come on, trucks. Get rid of that shit. Pause the game real quick. I guess it still complains about that, but I think if we build it over here, that might work. Let's have a quick peek at this. So, pom. It will definitely work over here, but it's not gonna be like you think it will be. Put this back to pipe tier 1. You'll be over there. You'll be over there. And you go to there. Bullets. That's part of the power plant. Good. So, steam input priority will be coming in from over there. We can also set priority outputs, which will definitely be going into the power plant. There we go. Which means, if we have somehow extra steam, we can send that back now. We can also put more steam into that one junction over there. But, alright, we don't really have that many outputs for that. The only output for the steam is over there. And the only input for the steam is over there. Which I guess is fine. Which also kind of will probably make it so that we can put down the gas boiler somewhere over here. Then again, I do want to have a dedicated steam pipe going. back over here. We could also use this as another input. Did we already put in any priorities for here? We kind of did. Also, is this flickering or am I going insane? It is flickering. Alright. Kind of contemplating a couple things. Also, we need to be careful over here about these pipes. They have some nice connections over here. Bolt likes the silver? I sure do. But you say over there like this, and you say over there like that. Then, steam output. I mean, we can just put you in parallel to this pipe. No. That's kind of nice that we can get over these. Let's put you over there for a bit, and let's go down, and then we go in. So that will be the pipe backwards. Also, we do need to upgrade you to a higher tier. You use some energy for that. Because technically, you pump more liquid than we can. That's a little bit low on coal over here. What's going on over here? What's going on with coal? Well, it's all gone. Alright. Then, we got these over there as an output. Oh, that being built already. Since we only need like 60 oil per tick. We can just put the pipe adjacent to you. Shorter. Here we go. Excuse me. There we go. We might need some more storage for this, but for now, we're just gonna do it like this. Here we go. That will be from the harbor all the way over. Is the ship not going yet? Or do we need to set that up? We need to unpause you. There we go. Alright, start working on that. We will also need another pipe from there to... It's gonna be a bit ugly. It's just gonna be for now, a little bit. Alright, then we get our oil at least all the way over there. It still feels so wrong that we only have one of these. But then again, diesel is still fine. We are a little bit low on workforce though, so I guess it's about time that we start upgrading our housing over here. Good. The gas boiler is not in yet. I do want to get to that gas boiler sooner or later, which means if we will kind of want to get this over here going for now, I guess we're just going to have to flare stack it. It's a bit disappointing, but this is more or less just required for now just to get us going, because the diesel production is going to be more important. Then, we should do at least a little bit of oil storage for there, so let's reduce you again to like a little bit else. And then we try to get a food storage in here. I do kind of want, you know what, we could probably put down some oil tanks on the other side over here. Maybe do it over here. I guess there will be a road going down over here. Let's sketch out the road again. Higher tier housing has high expectations for utilities and necessities. They do? Really? I always thought like higher tier housing over there will just be like here, just big higher tier housing and they'll be fine. But I guess at the moment we have what they need. No, it's this. Today? Oh, they want power. I see. They don't want power. Maybe? Where do you see that? You get the unity bonus for meeting all the expansions, but the expansions do go up. Okay. I don't really care too much about the unity bonus, to be perfectly honest, right now. But yeah, there's gonna be a road over there. There's also gonna be some kind of a road over here. This will probably be a very shitty road. But I do kind of want to have at least something like a rather large thing. Let's plan the road out a little bit more. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, that's a road. Practically, that will not fly over there. That's 4. It's the 4. Like I said, this will be a bit of a shitty road. Alright, and bum 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 bum. Food storage. This is where we're going to be keeping our fruit. And then on the other side, on this part, this is where we're going to be putting our diesel. Here we go. Alright. Back to the pipe at hand. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I do kind of like over here with, like, that's also a thing I miss a little bit in Factorio. Like, being able to build something without the bots just going ballistic on you and starting to put down everything. You know? Let's keep you over there for a second. We do need a... Actually, we don't really... no, we don't really need one. I was kind of thinking of putting down a balancer, but to be perfectly honest, I don't think we need that. There. You go there. But demands go up 10% more power, 5% water per housing tier per 1,000 pops. Yeah, we're nowhere close to 1,000 pops yet. You have to make sure that the correct buildings over here are not being manned, which is currently fine, I guess. Oh, is it fine? There goes more of our crude. Because if the saline workers are not working, then the power plant will not be working. And if the power plant is not working, then nobody's getting shit. Also, what are you waiting on mostly? Oh, that's a lot of construction parts. On the plus side, we are making them. So... Oh, we're also in speed 1, that's why it's a little slow. I was a little surprised how slow things were. Good. Which means we do have a little bit more time over here to build our thing. We need to do it. Go up. There we go. Don't really want to build you too far into the ocean. Could build you this way? Sure, why not? A little bit further back. Here we go. Then you go to there. Get another pipe from there into there. There we go. Good. Then we do need another wastewater pipe. Recycling. Liquid dump. Yeah, there for a bit. Still kind of find it weird that we have to set the recipe over here. But that will be sour water for now. Here we go. And pipes. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do this. Good. And then the only thing we need to connect over there is gonna be you. Go this way. Go all the way up. There. There. And you go. And you go. Alright, we should wait on that housing project to be done because we do need a workforce. And if we start constructing all of this, then we will be running out of lower tier construction materials again, and then things will be kind of silly again. We could also just not do this anymore and keep pushing through stuff. At least for now. At least give like at least a little, maybe only go like 25% or something like that. All right. Yeah, that should be fine. Did you already bring us some lovely fruit? Available to pick up. Okay, you're still waiting on that. I see. That'll be fine. Oh, that's probably also where all our population went. You got 55 messages, maybe some of rewards? No. No, they don't. If we get rewards, we see them over there. Alright. How much is missing? 9. Okay, we get that soon. Yeah, groundwater is also very much an issue. We need some more desalination over here. Oh, everything is becoming issues. It's oof. What are you bringing? Is that a poop pipe? No, that's diesel. Also, we can design the ship now. So, for guns, that's basically just iron. Do that. Did you pick the realism plus options of difficulty? No, we did not do that. We skipped those. Because we're already playing like on an insane start, and I was already like, yeah, if we're gonna go with an insane start, and I have not played Captain of Industry in like forever, then I don't want to go too hard on the difficulty. And this already is going to be difficult enough. Yeah, you can change it any time. That is very true. If we do kind of find ourselves in a corner, oh, off he goes. Bap, bap. Yeah, depleting a groundwater, that's also one thing I kind of thought about. If you fully deplete the groundwater reservoir in realism mode, it's gone forever. Then you're like super fucked. I'm very happy that we're not doing that. Also, I can see the road being constructed more. Now that we're making more concrete, we're getting more road. More road also means less maintenance on our trucks. Alright. Oh, the housing district is there, which means we probably should turn the beacon back on, right? And then we get our workforce in. It also mean that we might need to work more and more food. That's the other part that we have to keep be careful about. If we just do too much food, then... okay, that's just iron. Do we actually put all of these in? Okay, modification progress, never mind. But if you're done, that means we can now unpause all of these. Up, up. There he is. Full of crude. Ah, this is also so nice. Just that Nice connection over there. Going to there. Lovely. I still kind of find it very funny that we are just slowly building like a massive battleship over here. Yeah, we can borrow workers from a neighbor. That's also very true. But we also got a negative on unity at the moment, so I don't really want to do that. You can always desalinate the ocean. We're doing that already. But coal also seems to be a bit of an issue. I'm not quite sure why that is. I guess we might need to do some more coal mining over here. They are digging coal, right? What are you digging over there? Yeah, apparently there's more coal over there. But I guess we need one more coal excavator. Yeah, put 2 trucks to that. You got your plate yet? Sure you do. More guns, please. Yeah, basic desalination is not really the most effective one. We can definitely put down some more of these rain collectors around. And if we maybe manage to get something like a centralized water pipe system, then things might also be a little bit easier. Just less than you. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Good. That's good. What happened to power? Ah. Needing more coal. Wow, really? Get over there. Do more coal. Where's your coal inputs? That's you, right? Can we increase your priority? You never really got like a coal input over there. Well, don't worry about the rolling blackouts. It'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. But then we're not getting... Why are we not getting any coal over here? Trucks can put their cargo. Who needs power, exactly? We just... increase priority even more. Maybe keep a little bit in there for shipments. Same for over there. Maybe keep like a little bit in there for shipments. Here we go. Now you're operating again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The emergency power generator is doing the best he can. Why are you not operating? Because you also need coal. Everybody needs coal. Alright, you also need to be on a higher priority then. Priority of 7. I do really like this slider over here. Because this will allow us to always keep like a little bit of coal in there. Which we can then export to other places. Especially over there. But also to the desalination over here. Some new people are coming in, finally. More workforce. Alright, make some more armor plating. you can store up to 40. That's fine. Are we getting any coal over here? Oh? 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 No, you're zifting. And you're the new digger because you're digging dirt and not coal. Prioritize coal, please. I mean, the dirt also needs to go. Very, very true. Oh, the required sale is more than doubles? Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, we do probably want to do some exploring, right? Alright, the installation's working again, which will hopefully also get us more power over there. Yeah, all in all, kind of a bit scary over here, but I think we got it. Once this over here works, then we don't need to worry about diesel anymore. And we could still make like yet another diesel emergency generator right over there. We do get the bigger diesel generator at some point in time, which is a little bit more effective. %, left, that's fine. But we're gonna keep that thing, I think, running on the terrible recipe, I think. Gas combustion is not done yet, sadly, because why is that actually? Why are you not researching? You are researching. Alright, we got all the guns, we got all the armor plating, so technically we can explore again. Did we get any kind of one ship with a battle score of 100? What is our battle score? Do we see that somewhere? Is that on the ship designer? Battle score 190. Good. Let's group. Yeah, we'll get some new people when we go. That'll be fine. What desalination plant again? Alright, unload the crew. Go back to work. I know we can solve that with priority. But let's just wait for some more people before we set them out. Because I don't really want to... These jobs are sacred. We get some more from the beacon? We do. Alright. Still kind of waiting for these over there, though. We're making materials, so nothing to worry about over there. So I'm a little bit curious to see why are we negative on Unity? Because apparently they're not too happy with the food, not too happy with water, and they want some electricity. I mean, we can't just give them electricity. The electricity connection is not that complicated. Okay, we cannot give them electricity. We have not researched it yet. You get electricity soon. Settlement power. There we go. Cue that one afterwards. And I guess most of our Unity at the moment is going into the oil refinery. Well, not the oil refinery, the oil platform. So we do need to make that. What we can do is reduce some of these over here. Let's turn them both off. Does this only update like once every now and then? Okay, that really updates only once every now and then. There we go. Now we're positive again. Alright, we got some fruit over there. The only thing we're waiting on are these over there. That needs 50, and that over there needs another 18. Wow. Loads. In the meantime, can we build some more roads? We got some roads planned out everywhere. We can also see where we probably most likely want to have a road. These two water places over there are a little bit in a not optimal spot. But I guess we definitely want to have a road over here, right? There we go. we'd like have to have super roads everywhere. And we can definitely also make it so that these trucks over here will have to be forced into the road by building these barriers. The only problem with barriers is it takes quite some time to build them. Okay, we got a crew. Load the crew. We're gonna fight some pirates. Let's start with these guys over there. To battle! Bap, bap. Alright, we got the tier 2 installation tower. We now need the tier 1 installation tower. Making the parts. And then once we have a little bit of diesel in the air, we can probably just deconstruct most of that. The rubber machine we still need to make somehow, somewhere. Rubber is currently made out of diesel, right? Yes. We do get a better rubber recipe at some point in time. Is it maybe already in here? Maybe did we already research it? I don't think so. It's not in there. Rubber. Let's look for it. Rubber. Burner rubber. No, rubber, please. It's over there. No, it's still over there. Naphtha processing. Which will get us the better rubber recipe. That's kind of far away. That's behind research 2. And we still need to do quite a bit over here to get to that. Chemical plant paper. Paper? Really? Soybean farming edicts. Fertilizer. Electric boiler. Steel parts. Faster construction belts. Trains? Well, I don't really think we're going to be needing any trains anytime soon. Also, did they... I guess that's fine. Ding! Hooray! Ethanol is also used for a better rubber recipe, but similar place to naphtha. Yeah, we'll get to that at some point in time. Are you coming back? Oh, wait a minute. What did you... Oh, a sulfur mine. Nice. To battle. We should still be good for another fight, right? I guess we're making progress. I mean, we're at least shaving off these mountains over here. How about these lads over there? I think they might be running out of jobs over here. Yep, they're out of jobs. Before we start digging down into here, we will probably need some kind of retaining wall over here. Oh. Okay, we're missing one person. Because one person didn't show up to work, our diesel production is not working. God damn it. God damn it, Jeff. Why did you go back home? Did we also research? Yes, we did research gas processing. Where did we put that? Let's see. So, let's do some more planning. So there's going to be an input pipe over here for... There you go. There. For steam. We might as well just put it underneath the other pipe. One guy knows the magic of the on button and the start switches. Yeah, because one person isn't there and everybody's like, nah, we can't do this about Jeff. What do we need Jeff for? Well, he's usually the guy that does like the cleaning. He really likes it, and nobody over here likes to do like the cleaning work. So we're just gonna work. Ah, freaking Jeff. Let's see, where do we place this gas boiler? It should be somewhat close to this place. Come on, don't be like that. No. go. Let's put you over there for now. Also, I think the pipe is going the wrong way. The pipe is definitely going the wrong way. And Jeff is the one guy who had the license to operate a unit according to the local regulations, so he can't operate without them. Alright, Jeff decided to come to work. Thank you, Jeff. Boiler, nope. Gas boiler, please. And I guess it will be over here somewhere. I guess it will be fine. Nope, we nudged it. And do hope that we can place our CO2 output over there. Apparently we can. Good. No, not enough housing? Again? We'll figure that out in a second or two. Good, which means we will no longer need you. Nor you. We do need water over there. Yeah, let's do it the following way. We could have already done this before, but I just didn't think of it. We're gonna place you over there. You're gonna get a flare stack close by. Then there's gonna be a pipe connected to that. Your output goes to there. Your output for now goes to there. Your output goes to that. Your priority output will be this way. You over there, you do all of these. We do need water. We do have the desalination over here. And we got this water pipe from all the way over there. Now the desalination part over there is not really making enough water for us yet. And but we can use this water over here if we want to. We should also do some kind of priority setup over here real quick. I mean, this water over there is coming out over there. No, don't do this. That's horrible. Water pipe balancer. There we go. Quick build this. Alright, your priority output is going to go into the power plant. But if you somehow have more water available, we're going to set it over there. I'm pretty sure that the pipe's correctly. Does mean that you then... No, come on, come on, come on. I like this. You go over there like this. Oh, fine. There we go. So extra water will be... I mean, water is currently stacked over there, so extra water can be going to here. And then we can start turning all of this over here into more steam. And then the steam pipe over there. You... Did I not? Ah, shit. Maybe build in reverse. Reverse is easier. Here we go. So that's where the extra steam will be going. A little bit spaghetti, but we need to make do with what we have right now. Are using cut and paste, and the keys are actually do the cut, and you fall into the bad habit, you forget to do your cut, and so you fix it and you paste. Yeah. Refinery, small refinery. Very, very small refinery. Also a little bit surprised. Why are you not operating yet? Oh, because I'm still waiting for steam. Ah, steam. Wait, we're not getting any steam yet? Why are we not getting steam yet? Am I missing a pipe or something like that? This is out over there. Oh, you're missing coal. Oh boy. Maybe also give you like a higher priority of 8. Here we go. At least everything is built now. So let's wait for some coal to come in. Also, why? Because apparently there's actually a gap. Why? Maybe, I guess there was a rock over there or something like that. Here we go. Burn excess light oil on the flare, burn excess heavy oil on the flare. We already have the better setup over here. We might need a couple more flares though. Alright, anybody bring over some coal, please? Where do you bring that? You bring that to the old place over there, right? Yes. How is coal such an issue? Are we running out of digging spots? Oh, we are. Oh, we're just about to end digging over there. Wait a minute. Yeah, go nuts. Excavate them now. There we go. We can still dig down over here if we need to. But digging down over here is going to be way more terrifying because going down in here is we don't really got a lot of space over here to build retaining walls. We would need to fill out the outer parts over here first before we can successfully dig down. You added a lot, but you also had a full truck of diesel sitting at the filling station, so I like that it doesn't make sense shut up. Yeah, the priority system is very important in capital industry. If you mess up the priorities, or if you're not taking care of the priorities, you can completely put yourself into a corner where it's kind of hard to get out of. Also, this thing is filling up quite fast. You can technically already start planning the second layer over here. Yeah, we do need to get rid of it at some point in time, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's kind of annoying how much we rely on the rain at the moment. Alright, okay, our power plant's operating again. Does that mean that you're finally operating? Not yet. We still need some more steam to come our way. And the priority for the steam is going to go into the higher pressure turbines for now. Also, did we leave enough space over here? That's kind of sketch. Here we go. But the moment we're sending more steam over there, then the more power we can make. I mean, technically, it would maybe even make sense to send the steam over into another direction first. Like, send it over there first. Because then we can definitely make the diesel over there. And also, these over here actually don't really need that much steam. It makes way more sense over here to send out this in the road over there. It will back up quite fast, and then it will naturally go into there. So we're going to send the steam over to the diesel refinery over there. Which will definitely need a lot of rework once we get some more stuff done over here. And we should be able to see you start operating. Come on, any second now. Oh, that pipe is slow, I can see it coming in. I do also really enjoy how the pipes now change colors. I'm not quite sure if that was an update 2 or an update 3, but it's great. I love it. And the pipe will back up quite fast, and then the rest of the steam will be going into the power plant. Pipe, oh, okay, what's update 2? Alright. Here we go. Now we start making diesel over there. And then this stuff goes into here, where we turn it back into steam. This steam will then go back all the way into the power plant. It comes in over here as a priority, so we're going to be using this steam over here first for power, and we're also going to be sending it back into the refinery again. What flare stack? Was it always like that? Wow! I don't remember it being that fucking bright. It's amazing. That flare's new? Really? Nice. I love it. I freaking love it. There we go. And now we got a bit of a loop going over here. And now we're also getting diesel in over here. Lovely. Which means technically we no longer need this process over here at all. We're still going to keep it. This process over here can just empty out this one over there. Here we go. Not only is the flare looking better, but different fuels being flared have different visual smoke effects. They do? Probably not going to happen that often over here. Because we kind of don't really want to flare stack it, but we will have to if... Oh, there we go. So what are you flare stacking right now? That's light oil. Right? Will we ever see a flare stack of heavy oil? I don't think so. So Welshie, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How drunk's the captain? Well, let's put it like this. That's the island we wanted to land on. And this is the island we actually landed on. It's a massive island over here. And we kind of set port on the wrong part. So, we're now over here. But we're doing our best. I guess we're making progress. It's so hard to tell how much progress we're actually making over here to get over there. And even if we get over there, oh boy, we have to do so much annoying work to relocate and rebuild stuff over there. Also, if we want to get to the iron over here, oh shit, where's the next level of iron over here? Oh. Oh, that's all the way over there. What the fuck? To be honest, it was really foggy that day. Alright. Actually, where's my ship? My ship is over there. My ship wants to fight on. Yeah, can you come back home real quick? Here we go. We should probably give you a quick fix. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. But once we make connections over there... Ugh, that's copper, right? That seems like copper. Okay, at least we got some copper over here. But then we would still need to dig to the mountain over here. to, or at least somehow make a path through the mountain. We're probably gonna not really dig through the mountain. We're probably gonna try to sketch like a path over the mountain. So we can dig over here. We have to do the same thing over there, and then we can get to the iron over here. What's the Dutch thing to do? Making a land bridge? Oh yes, absolutely. Alternatively, yeah, getting over there is harder. But then again, this is more or less also another starter field. All the big iron is all the way over here. That's where the big all the big coal. And what is this again? This is, I guess, limestone. Well, we can technically look at it like this. That's limestone. Is this just random titanium island? It is. There's a tiny island with a huge oil node. Really? There is? Oh, fuck, there is. Wow. That's pretty awesome. And this is iron, right? Okay, all the other iron is over there. Digging this out is also going to be a nightmare. Anything else that's kind of special? Okay, how much more oil is around? I mean, there's a little field over there. Little field over there. A little field over there. Nothing over there. Oh, we got some rewards. Bing, bing. There we go. There's Gold Island. Yes, gold. Is there any more oil this way? Oh, there's a bit. Oh, there's a decent amount over there. Alright, it's also raining as fuck again. There we go. What do you mean you're out of diesel? Do we need to supply you with diesel? Oh, we do. Diesel. There we go. Yeah, quick build it. I don't want to wait on that. Alright, how's the ship looking? All the repairs on, so they should be fixing that. We're kind of low on iron plates. Why is that? Because coal was a bit of a situation. We're working on it. Now that we're actually mining more coal over here, we're getting more coal. But yeah, you can immediately tell that suddenly the amount of coal is kind of high. Also, the coal buffer over here needs to fill up again. So that's on the part. Having uranium on the island itself without requiring it from the world map is new? Yes. Also, uranium mine. Nice. Looking forward to that. Alright, but at least diesel production over here is now going. So that's fine. At some point in time, apparently we have also burned some heavy oil. So that's fine as well. But yeah, this will be our oil production for now. You can already see that the ship over here. There we go, now he goes. He needs to be moving a little faster. So we're getting some oil there. The amount the ship brings in over here is the right amount that we are processing over there. Alright, iron plate, concrete, at least tier 2 building materials we have quite a bit of. We are a little bit under housing, so let's at least upgrade these over there. Settlement power is coming in any second now, so we can at least make that as well. Good. We could put in the emergency generator over here as well. Generators. Oh, that's kind of nice. It just fits. It just fits. These are not gonna be enough to keep everything going, but they should not really run on everything. For emergency power, of course, we should probably put in some more proper prioritization of certain buildings we want to run when we are in emergency power mode. Here we go. We should also definitely make sure that these over here can export. These. Then let's get the settings over from you. Apply them over there. And we can put another set of generators on the other side over there, if you would need to. Alright, you can export, you do not export, fine. Trucks can still reach these, so it'll be fine as well. Do you kind of like how they shortly just work and then they realize, oh no, we don't need to work. Alright. A little oil ship is back, which means more crude oil will be coming in over there. Good for that buffer, and then we can turn it all into diesel. Also, with our oil derrick over here, we don't need to worry about anything for the next 1,384 years. That's going to be good. Though, fuel demands will just be rising. Speaking of fuel demands, we can do some more exploring. Let's... Oh, wait, ships be modified. Oh, are you still being fixed? Sure are. We'll fuse us to new diesel place? We should do that. We should do that. Here, unassign you. We're just gonna keep you. We're gonna keep this one over here. Like we're gonna drain this over here into rubber. And into anybody else who wants to get some diesel. We could try to bring it over there. Actually, we should do that. But yeah, a fueling station. We can build it right over there, actually. Where is that? Fuel station. Nah, build it over there. Let's build it over there. Pipe. Truck to you? Maybe two. I think two will be fine. We got a couple more bigger excavators. Yeah, uranium. Normally you don't find uranium on the map, but the new map with the update does have uranium spawning all the way over there. There it is. Increase maximum area size of mining and forestry towers by 2. Yeah, I kind of noticed that once we were kind of putting down the path for the dumping operation over here, that we could go a little bit further. How do you type umlauts when you need to do every once in the blue moon? I mean, you can just not type them if you need to. I mean, you can just use like UE, AE, and OE. If you want to, there's like a non-umlaut version of it as well, and then you can just skip them if you need them. There's also, of course, the way with like, yeah, exactly like that, like Firman says. That's also completely valid. The alternative is, I think, what was it like? Like you can just type in the ASCII codes directly with Alt and then the numbers. I don't never. Where the numbers? Alt, yeah, there we go. Alt 123 for E, Alt 148 for Ö, and Alt 129 for U. And then 142 for the big E. Which you sometimes need, I guess. That only works in Windows? Okay. But just use UE and AE, it'll be fine. Dude. Seriously. I'm mad. Big Jeff is back. There we go. Ah, there we go. By the way, some of these retaining walls we can already remove if we want to. But let's dig all the way over here, past the retaining walls, because I kind of have the feeling that if we remove these, that we get a little bit of a collapse over there. Was waiting for his buddy. friendships, ruining everything over here. Stop being nice to each other. Oh, maintenance is going down. Why is that? Lack of iron. Let's give you a bit more priority. Iron is also kind of slow, usually due to a lack of coal, which currently is also being picked up every now and then. Also, looking at this, I'm pretty sure there needs to be a road right over there. It'll be built soon. Here we go. Alright, at least you're now pushing in some stuff here. And this is a little bit of a downside of me if you do it like this. If you allow, or if you only want to output like a certain amount and you don't fill it up fast enough, then you get like these dry spells over here. With these over here sometimes turn themselves off for a bit. Because it takes some time over here to fill it up again. Let's turn this off for over here for a bit. They still pick up everything. We mainly just did that because we had some other priority issues over here, but I think those are now mostly solved. I'm still kind of curious about all this diesel over there. Speaking of, we do at least want to move the rubber production. So, the rubber production, rubber maker, it requires a bit of diesel and a bit of coal. I mean, we can technically place you over there. Oh, it also makes wastewater. Lovely. Also, to be careful that we don't put this into a corner. Let's leave the rubber production over there for now, because I'm not too happy with what I'm seeing over here for my diesel, to be perfectly honest. Even though that these over here are doing a good amount of stuff. The power plant seems to be super crappy. Alright, maintenance going up again. Prices averted. Yeah, coal is still a bit of an issue. The amount of coal. We can see that in the graph right now. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Our coal production and consumption has more or less skyrocketed. Because we now need coal over there. Well, we don't really need that much coal over there, but we do need that as well. And this is a bit of a bottleneck at the moment. Are you allowed to import more? Oh, wait a minute. That's a problem. There we go. If we get the full load now, it should go straight into there. Because you should not allow like pure shipments, though they still have like a little bit of dirt in there every now and then. Or a bit of rock. It's like always like one piece of rock in there. What the hell? Just throw it in the power plant, it'll be fine. I guess because we're excavating the mountainside. Frozen Discord? Okay, let's look at that real quick. What did you send me? Where's my Discord over there? Excuse me? I'm trying to click on my Discord icon down there. Alright, where is it? There we go. Where did you put what? On the general? On the general. Make it flat. Oh, you're all the way over there. Yeah, we're definitely flattening it. Here we go. Nope. Alright, the game definitely has a bit of a weird full screen issue for me at the moment, but that's fine. Alright, water issues over here. We could start working on that a little bit more. I mean, getting more rainwater is probably the best way to do it right now. There is, however, a bit of a terrain issue over here. Can we focus this real quick? Yeah, can we edit your terrain? A little bit higher. I just want that corner over there real quick. I don't really think we need all of this limestone right now, but yeah, let's just do this and that. Flatten out this real quick for me, please, and maybe also this one over there. Oh wait, that's going up. Don't go up. Just flatten it a bit, and then let's maybe just cancel all of this. We're gonna put that back soon. And then we might just switch these guys over to start excavating this limestone deposit and also more of the stone, so we can just drop more stone over there. They should also be dropping like, oh, that's actually kind of nice that we already dug all of this out. It's going fast. I like that. It's not flat yet. I still see a bump. So let's wait on that. Let's see over there. What do you? The other one. I'll pick up a string to reach your destination. That's fine. Ah, there's still some stuff over there. Dig it out. Dig it out. Yeah, all of these lads have some issues. But I think the main issue is they're trying to dump over here somewhere, and they just can't. Next step after flattening is digging up one layer of rock and any spots with dirt or compost for uniformity. Yeah. I mean, you do kind of want to at least add like one layer of dirt on top. Or one layer of rock. Either way, to make it... I mean, that's also one way you could do it. We could just like fill this up with like trash all the way. And then just put like a tiny layer of rock on top of it. And nobody will be the wiser. But that feels really silly in my opinion. Alright, get over here. Nah, still a bit left it seems. Oh, that's quite a bit left actually. Okay, let him do his thing. Let the man dig. In the meantime, yeah. Maybe another cool excavator? Is it really the excavator the issue, or is it the trucks? Yeah, the excavators are going full pull. Top layer of dirt everywhere ensures you have no place for dishes and farms. Yep. I do know that one. Actually, it is an issue with trucks over here. So, let's maybe give them some more trucks. Let's make like 4 more trucks. Let's do 5. So then we have like 60. And then assign a couple more trucks over here, because if the excavator stands still, then of course we're not getting enough stuff. And we want more stuff. Up. There he is. Alright, that's going fine. Also kind of like how sour water is now green like that. Alright, we do get a lot of concrete in here. But I guess we don't have enough trucks available for construction jobs at the moment. It seems like everybody is extremely busy. Mostly with this process. It needs to be flat and green at some point. Also, well, we do want to dig down over here, so sadly we can't really put the harbor over there. Oh, you're done? Perfect, you're done. Alright, let's redesignate you. End of the area. Move you over there. Move you over there. Move you. Wait. Over there. Over there somewhere. Move you over here somewhere. And you a little bit further over there. That seems fair. Maybe you back a little more. Ah. I was just kind of asking, is there not something like select rectangular area or something like that? There is. There fucking is. Alright. What are we allowed to dump over here? None of these. We are allowed to dump over here some rock if we need to. Because we're going to be leveling out this part over there. We're going to take the level designation over there. And... Oh, wait. Now I see. Can you use trash for my causeway? We can, but I don't want to. I don't want to throw trash into the ocean. That feels kind of silly. So what the fuck are you doing over there? How far did that push us out? Okay, not too far. I mean, we could throw trash in there, very true. I just don't want to do that. I just dislike that, to be perfectly honest. We also need more trucks and diggers. I'm at 200 combined. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, I think we should maybe order in like 5 more as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. There we go. But marine life loves microplastics. They can make reefs out of that. That's very true. No. Also, having like a big mountain of trash is also kind of fun, in my opinion. I used to play games without ever putting any liquid except the non-toxic ones into the ocean. Non-toxic ones. I mean, sour water over here is... That's fine, right? It's just a bit of hydrochloric acid. What about poop water? Did you even store your poop water? Really? Define toxic, exactly. Yes! Can you do some poop water reclamation at some point in time? Is that a thing? No, wait, not you. You. Oh, yes, you can. You can turn it into manure, a sludge. Alright. Yeah, poop water and some sand or some filter media and some chlorine gas. And then you can turn that into sludge. And then sludge, you can... Well, you can technically burn it, and instead of putting it in the ocean directly, you put it into the atmosphere where rain will put it in the ocean for you. Or, even better, you just turn it into some fuel gas as well as some compost. And compost is always good to have, because you can use that for fertilizer, I guess. Yes, you can. And fuel gas is also a very good thing to have, because fuel gas, you can technically turn it into diesel. You can also put it into your power plant if you would need to. You can also put fuel gas straight up into JD, and he will be like, "Hey mate, you got any more of the fuel gas for me?" JD! Hello there! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our drunk captain kind of short on the wrong island playthrough. We're currently working on it. It's a slow process. It's a very slow process. It's an insanely slow process, but we're making some progress over there. But then again, it's also kind of fun playing on a very small island over here and trying to get things over here going as much as possible. We should maybe also at some point in time think about making an access road over there. You picked the wrong place to fill in, Bolt? Really? We kind of checked and we came to the conclusion that this path over here is the shortest. So an argument could be made that this path over here might be even shorter. I picked the deepest spot. Are you sure about that? Because we checked. And this one over there is longer than this one over there. And we can check again. I'm happy to check again. I would argument that this part over there is definitely way deeper. You're sure about that? That doesn't look too deep. Check the part. You think you might be shorter? Oh, you mean this one over there? Yeah, I'm just realizing that this part over there might probably be better. That's a pretty deep spot over here as well. Oh, I see. There's a sneaky feature over there. Yeah, this might have been shorter in hindsight. But we kind of chose this part over there. Mostly because I kind of wanted to get to the beach over here so that we can straight up go this way. Then again, we're also going to realize that there's no iron over there. Well, there's iron over there, but that's a whole other story. Nah, it's not the worst spot. That spot over there is definitely the worst. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. When you hit the coast, you can dig and dump right beside you. Yep. I mean, we're already doing that over there. That iron isn't iron? It's not? I thought it was iron. Oh, that's bauxite. Oh. I thought it was iron. Because it's similar in red color over there. Now we have to also check these real quick. Because we got two things that are kind of same color. And that's definitely iron because that's the other starting area. And I guess, where's the other starting area? Is that over here? Ah, that looks like a starting area. That looks like a starting coast. Yeah, that must also be iron then. This is also kind of a weird spot to start. Because if you want water, you get it over there. And this is more bauxite. Bauxite. And a whole bunch of rain. But JD, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, we got JD over there. If you don't know who JD is, what are you doing, man? He's part of the Red Circuit stream team. You should know him. And if you don't know him, well, it's time to meet him. JD, can you tell something nice about yourself? Like the most... What's your favorite thing ever? Come on, tell everybody. Yeah, I mean, this over here, this will be fine. It's not that deep, and, I mean, we're getting close to the deepest spot already. And the little trucks are doing the best they can. Good. And at least we've got oil going now, and that's also fine. We did make some more trucks over there. Oh. Really? Are we still having core issues? No. Favorite part of the update is you can control left click on the captain's codex and build the building with the recipe already set. Oh, you can do that? I did not know that yet. And again, we don't really have that many recipes, and usually I just ghost build everything and then just copy paste it around wherever I need it. That's usually how that goes. Alright, how are we doing for population? We got 10 people who are without any work, so we got 10 streamers still left in our workforce. They just sit at home and stream all day. Health is a bit low. Do we need to worry about that? Is there maybe some kind of... wait, can we click on this? Oh, sure we can. Is the flu going around? Where's health? Health is over there. Vehicle pollution, air pollution, water pollution, landfill pollution, and ship pollution. We might need to work on that. The trash is not going to the sea. I'm not a monster. No, the trash is going into trash mounds over here. We're not throwing trash in there. Come on, man. Be civil. Is the bridge going to slope up? No, it's fine. Just listen to the JD and disallow Unity to construct the oil pumps. That's the other part. We can technically still build over there with Unity if we really We could probably even put trucks in over there. But the moment you start building over there with Unity, you start building trucks over there by just beaming stuff over there with the vehicle depot. Then you also get into the territory where a truck from over there will want to pop over there, and the truck from over there will want to pop over there, and then you're kind of in a terrible, terrible position. We don't know the civil. We watch JD. All right, all right. Now, I don't really want to throw trash into the ocean. I kind of dislike that. So we're building this entire thing over here out of stone. And only stone. We're not even putting slag in there. Well, then again, all our slag is turned into concrete. Because, I mean, we will always need concrete. You can always... You can never have enough concrete. There's always a road to build. Or a retaining wall or anything like that. What Linux distro are running? I'm usually running Arch. Mostly because I'm very used to it. And I know the ins and outs of it. There are other options available, but as always, just run what you're most comfortable with. We thought that JD can... it's all that JD can no longer do that? Alright. Fine. So are you still trying to dump stuff over there? Where are you not skipping over here? You start with Arch, lots of learning. It's definitely a nice distribution in my opinion. I mean, other people prefer other stuff. Very true. But, I mean, my first Linux distribution was Ubuntu, and I just completely have written that against the wall 3 times over. And after a while, it kind of was like, oh, Ubuntu is doing some weird shit. Already back then, I was a little bit like, okay, don't really like the way they're doing stuff. So I kind of looked around, what else is there? And at some point in time, I just started using Arch. And to be perfectly honest, I'm very happy with it, because I just know what to do in there. Alright, but, okay, health. Okay, health is fine again. I guess they're... Oh, food. We're doing fine for food, right? Are they not getting their veggies? Do we need to make a bigger potato palace? Speaking of, oh shit, no research. That's not good. We should research something. We should always be researching something. Food market 2 could be fine. Biofuel could be fine. Addicts. Wheat farming. I don't really think we got space for wheat farming just now. Large generator. I guess let's get steel going. Maintenance depot 2. Let's get food market in there. Biofuel if you want it. Boiler. Yeah, let's at least get the entire research done over here for... There we go, for construction 2. Also, rainwater collectors. You are bringing me back to a point. We need more of these because this is not enough. This is definitely not enough. And now that we have evened out this place over here, we can put that support. There we go. And there we go. We should still be able to pass along over there. Perfect. And let's get ourselves a pipe or 2. There we go. Hey there, you there. Go into there. And go into there. There. And you there. Here we go. Unpause these. Boop. I missed the pipe. There you go. Good. That will at least help us out with a little bit more water. Because these pumps over there are definitely complaining all the time. And that's also kind of what's flushing the toilets over there, but people don't seem to be complaining much yet. Okay, we got a water reservoir over there. At least that's something, right? Trucks have to build rain catchers? Ah. But they have to? We can't Unity build this one? No, we cannot. Oh, that's kind of weird. Really? We cannot just do like... Oh. 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 That's kind of weird. But then again, the rain catchers in general are kind of weird. I mean, it's just like, why? Why do these exist? But they do help out quite a bit. Build them on top of the YSNP and go pipe down a lot of water. Alright. Yeah, we don't really have that much space. That's the sad part over there. And we also need to have more space for more random landfilling. Oh, you showed on the past map. I see. Yeah, that's the thing. You can definitely unit build quite a bit of things over here to just make things happen. Also, we should probably explore again. Our ship is ready to go, right? No, he sure is. Let's explore. Send them out there. Our trucks are still kind of complaining. Let's add 5 more. Now that we also got the better diesel recipe, we don't need to worry about that too much. Our gopper is kind of shit. Okay, what's wrong with gopper? You got the same issue over here with just not getting enough coal. Let's just not do this anymore. You should be getting coal in via import. You sure do. But there's a problem. What's going on over here? It's you. And you are backed up on rock? Excuse me? Because all of these over here are currently having some weird issues. Because I kind of have the feeling that they kind of want to get to certain spots they just can't get to right now. Hey, can we just stop this? And everybody over there, please. Are they trapped? I don't think so. They should be fine. Right? Oh. They might actually be trapped. Are they trapped? No, they're leaving. It's just that because this frontier over here is so small, it used to be better. I kind of remember how it was possible for like multiple trucks over here to dump at the same time. But apparently that's no longer possible. And they're now all playing kind of silly games over here. It might actually be faster in just like making this too wide and do it like that, because not all of these trucks over here are moving at the moment. It might also make sense to make it wider in general, but then we would spending double the amount of resources to get over there. I mean, they're moving now. I guess they were stuck because they kind of wanted to dump stuff over there. Let's just see how this evolves, and then we can see if we need more wider path. Because now they're kind of stopping being backed up over there. I forgot that we still. Are you gonna be fine? Oh. How much fleet power is that? Oh. Did that just get one shot? Wow, we got a good ship. Ding! What did we get? Hooray! We got some stuff. Make it slide down the ramps on the sides. I mean, we used to have this buffer over here, and this buffer is completely overfull. The problem we currently have is that we're just making too much stone. I think making it too wide might be a little bit easier. Yeah, let's maybe try making it too wide then. But I think we do need to adjust the mining tower for that. Not you. Yes, you. Probably also about time we move this thing along. So let's make this a little bit more snappy. You go over there. You go. I do know that you can do this rectangularly. I kind of like doing it like this though. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is that off by one? It fucking is. Alright, we're definitely not getting a little bit more trucks over there. It definitely speeds up the progress. The process. I mean, we can keep it small like this. Back then, when we were going past this point over there, we just didn't have that much stone going around. But now that we got some more, and now that we're getting to the more deeper part over here, double tapping it might be fine. Options belt and the stacker to dump ahead of the trucks. Yeah, the stacker, but the stacker makes a weird pile. The belt is also not that fast. The trucks are definitely faster than the belt. Oh, did I make it one too short? I did. They can barely make it over there. Seems to be going a bit better. Once we get this second position in over here, it will probably be going a lot faster. Alright, now we get them in triple trucks. Here we go. The devs expect you to dig up the ore, especially the titanium, and dump it into the sea to make it across this part. Really? I'm not dumping my titanium over there. We got so many rocks over here. Even if we would be digging out, I mean, we're dumping our titanium over here for now. There's so much stone over here. Alright, they're still kind of complaining over there. I mean, look how many trucks are stuck right now. How many new trucks are coming in at the same time. Do you have a... Okay, I almost forget the tree in there. Good. Copper is still kind of going the wrong way, but we're making more copper, so at least that's something. But the main issue is probably still that we are backed up on stone over here, right? Yes, we are. So we do need to increase dumping capacities over here. We can also temporarily dump our stone somewhere else. And since this part over here, because stuff is also falling this way now, having more issues over there, getting it out. I don't really want to start filling up this because this makes no sense. Start double dumping from over here, that makes more sense in my opinion. And I guess we do kind of want to make this like a two-wide path at some point in time. Alright. Another two coming in. Yeah, they'll get it done. They'll get it done. Also a little bit curious about... Yeah, let's also maybe get this and that. This and that for now. So they stop trying to go over there. There we go. I mean, once we get this corner in, even more trucks will be coming. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't need to worry about it. No, we don't really can't do anything else right now, so we could worry about it a little bit. Alright. Here. Okay, so we're just gonna move you back by one. 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 get... Where is it? Here it is. Alright, how many are coming now? No! A couple! Let's still have some path fusions. I definitely remember that it was easier to do in Update 1. Because we were playing that... Which map was it? It was the map of the massive oil field deep in the ocean. Well, not really deep in the ocean. Basically, the big sea map. Oh. Oh, did you guys fuck yourself over? Oh, you're fine. And over there, we had less issues with trucks coming over here. Because they would all just dump on top of each other. Curland! There we go. Thank you so much for that. Also, I guess we have to get rid of these two over here real quick because they won't complain about it. Oh, it's still so far. Here we go. And the command for patching retaining walls in the dumping tiles, it should be in here, right? Maybe something on the R. String time lapse. I guess it's toggle terrain designations over entities. That seems correct, right? I think you need that one. Toggle tab. Yep, it's that one. Alright, at least the silly loop over there is cleaning itself out. Alright, we're making progress again. Things are being dug again. We can probably empty you out with a bit of a higher priority. Ah, it's set to a rather low priority. Let's put you to a rather high priority. Because if you're not operating, then this one is over there is not operating. Are we also stuck with rock over here with you? No, we sure are. Wait. Keep this thing empty. Make it empty. Because if you're not working, then there's a good chance. Okay, you're not getting any core like this anymore. But we do want to get, yeah, block 2 output full. Which one is it? This one. There we go. Yeah, you're kind of blocked because we are not getting. Well, how's the output still full? You still got too much rock in there. It's satisfying to see me do nothing. Exactly. We're going to be doing that next stream as well, because we're more or less going to be sitting here over here, watching this guy over here build a bridge. But again, we're getting some steel smelting in soon, and we can at least make some plans on how we can use this area over here a bit better. Also, our ship is still being repaired. Our iron is also kind of low. Yeah, we should definitely make sure that iron over here is not going to have any issues. Well, at least coal mining over here seems to be going again, so that is fine. Good, 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 good. Oh, we do have a little bit of a surplus of crude now. That's kind of nice, because we're kind of filling slowly up on diesel over here. Oh, perfect! I love that. Alright. And, well, we don't have the materials for it yet. But we do need to make the second layer for this thing at some point in time. Where will be the ramp for this thing? I mean, we can technically build the ramp as an inlay. Well, we still got some space in there. Good, 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 good. How's the tree plantation? Tree plantation is also fine. We don't need to worry about anything over there. Are you fixed yet? Not yet. Alright, these vehicle part is going up again. If I dump the dirt with the trash, we're gonna sort it out afterwards. This is just generic dumping over here. Also, what do I do with the dirt right now? I don't really want to throw it into the ocean because it has like a worse slope factor. I forgot the word for it, but Lichter might remind me. But I mean, we can just dig it up again and resort it afterwards. That'll be fine. There's also some random slag in here because when we were not always making concrete over there, so that's fine as well. A little bit curious about our... Still coming. Also, thank you for the follow. And go over pose. Thank you so much for that link there. there he is. I mean, you can also use the dirt over there to throw it into the ocean, make the bridge out of that. But it will be at a much steeper slope. Like over here, you can see the slope of dirt, more or less. I guess dirt and trash, they have different slopes. They definitely have different slopes because this is a mess. But yeah, dirt and definitely trash have like different slopes to propose. Stone is the highest, which means we can make very steep stone walls. It's also the reason why I'm building this exclusively out of stone. But yeah, everything else we just dump somewhere else for now. The dirt, I mean, is there actually a usage for dirt at some point in time? It's not called dirt, right? It's called dirt. Never mind. We can use compost and dirt and water to turn that into fertilizer. Nice. That will be nice for the future. But we're not there yet. Yes, JD has a lot of videos on captive industry. Just dump it in the sea somewhere and not for the bridge so you don't have to dig it up again. True, we could do that as well. But I don't really mind digging it up again. I mean, the trash will also be digging up again. And actually, we could already start that process. Because we do have available the burner, which we can use to burn our trash. But then we would need to... Well, we could start digging up this part over here. Then the dirt will be going... We could slowly turn this into a dirt mound. Because the trash we can just burn. So, if you want to dig it up again... Well, where is that thing? Yeah, I mean the dirt, we're gonna use the dirt for something. I like the new user interface, but sometimes I'm just completely lost if I want to look for like a certain building. Wait, it's over there. What the hell? Can we place another one over there? Is that gonna be enough space? There is a space of 4 over there. That should be fine for you, right? Good. And then how fast do we burn trash? Where's the thing? It's over there. It's 18 trash per 60. So how about these for trash? And then one over there to get the dirt back out. We could also we could use a stacker for that, for the dirt. And some belt. And throw it somewhere else. But where would we want to throw that? I mean... Also, the slag should be turned into concrete. Absolutely. I mean, we could throw some dirt. Can we? What do you mean terrain's dry? Gonna burn the trash instead of save for the incinerator, that's the choice? Yeah, but we don't really have the space for now. That's the thing. We're kind of running out of space. I mean, we could just make a dirt mound over here. And it's not like we're gonna be running out of trash anytime soon, but dirt will be everywhere. I guess we can just redo the dirt in there. Alright, add a product slot. It will be waste. And dirt. And slag. Because we do know that's in there. You over there. Let's have a look at this one real quick. Okay, it's the other way around. You'll be waste. You'll be waste. You'll be waste. And then you over there. You'll be dirt and slag. Here we go. And do we have sorters yet? No, we do. There we go. Good. And then just put the stuff in there. Some of it will just go back where it came from. That's going to be fine. Something like this. And you just filter out slag or something like that. Not quite sure which way goes where. We'll figure that out once it comes here. Good. Then we can start digging out this thing over here. But I guess we do need a new excavator for that. And probably 2 new trucks. Then we can maybe make a second mount. Once we got this dug out, we can maybe make a second mount over there. But yeah, we're already pretty much running out of mount space. Yeah, dirt is useful for farmland, absolutely, and for grassland and everything else. We don't really want to. I mean, if we want to have something made out of concrete, we just put down concrete like this. Also, iron is going up again. Copper is rock bottom. Because you're just not getting any gold. Let's raise your priority then. I mean, they're working on it. There's a whole bunch over here. You can export this. Here we go. Oh, that's going somewhere else, I think. No, where's that going? The power plant is hungry. I see. I see. Alright, I guess with double speed over here, I mean, we are now using more materials, but I think we're actually going faster because we see way more trucks coming in over here now. And they're no longer having any issues. Oh, I guess you're getting trashed like that as well. That's fine. You do want single load products, if possible. But we will also need a new mining tower then. There we go. There. What are you doing currently? Oh, you're overseeing this one. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Nothing can be dumped over here. That is fine. You're getting one of these. 2 of these. And we're just going to level you out. No longer doing all of this. Start over here. Level you out, at least something like that. There might be some weird borders over there which we need to work on. Also, I kind of want to use the rectangular tool. Oh, that's so much nicer. There we go. Cool. Good. Now we can get rid of this. One of these was also accepting trash at some point in time. It was you. No, did we not? Or did we just delete that again after a while? I think we took it out again after a while. Here we go. Burn that trash for now. Alright, our groundwater pumps are still having issues. And at least water in there seems to be fine. And water for the farm is... could be better. Ding. That's stupid ding, man. Alright, but at least now you're getting some coal. That was that even a shipment? Yeah, it's a better shipment. That's also a bit of the downside, that we have to go from all the way over there to all the way over there with a shipment of coal. It would almost make sense to put a train down for this. Just for this short distance. I think to consume less water? I mean, we could go back to some addicts. That's very true. Is there a thing for that? There's a growth boost. There is stop growing. But I think the maintenance reducer is probably always a good idea. But we don't have that much unity at the moment. That's a bit of an issue. Also, did we take trash out over there? Yeah, you no longer bring trash over there. Also, is this? That's slag. Research it? Yeah, we're researching it sooner or later. Trash can be brought in over here now. Excuse me? Don't bring dirt over here, you idiot. And this over there will be slag, and that's also something we're gonna keep empty. There we go. Good. They're working on that, that'll be fine. They're still having pathfinding issues over here. But I guess it goes a bit faster now. I mean, ever since we went double down, at least we kind of got now... Well, we got one squared on because we kind of started with this one. Go faster, my lads! There's still so much more to go. In the meantime, what is our ship doing over here? Can we go over there? That's too far away. Or are you still being fixed up? No, you're good to go. Can we go over there? No, can we go over there? Yes. Have a gander. Crack-a-lackin'! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, at least our trucks are no longer red, so that means that everything over here is working kind of fine. How is our diesel? Our diesel seems to be stable. Oh my god, we got so much diesel. Oh, yes. The problem is, once diesel production does kind of stop, then we will no longer be powering our power plant over there with the power of gas. So it will be all coal, which is a bit sad, but we're working on it. We are definitely working on it. Once we get more rocks out of this as well. In the meantime, maybe more water somehow? I don't really want to build on this beach yet. We could try to connect the water systems though. That's gonna be one ugly pipeline. But you have to do what you have to do sometimes. So, we're making about... How much water are we making here? About... technically 72, but we're making less than that because we're not getting enough saline water in. So 120 would be correct, but we're only getting 108. Yes, 108. Which means we're making 10% less. Which means of the 72 over there, we're only going to be making like, let's say 60. It's more than 60. And then these water targets over there, they're also making a bit of water. So that would be a tier 2 pipe coming back all the way over there into this pipe over there. And getting more water in a centralized system. Time I'm just looking for whatever. Yep. Tier 2 pipe, please. Let's see. Let's maybe just start over here. Do this a bit more sexy. Apparently, we found some pirates. There we go. That'll be you over there. Now, the water that is going into here. Oh boy, we will have to make some kind of water priority system now. That's gonna be fine. I'm doing well, and I'm doing great. I'm doing excellent, actually. Made a lot of progress this week, and I'm gonna do a lot of more progress next week. And also next week will be TwitchCon, which means for me it's only like half a week of work. Technically, I still work on Wednesday, but practically I will be showing up at work for Wednesday. I'm going to be looking everybody in the eye. I'm going to be sitting at my laptop doing something. Then I'll go to the barber to get my beard cut. Then I come back and look at everybody again and go be like, yep, I'm going on vacation tomorrow, and then I'm going to leave. It's going to be one of those days. And I'm already looking forward to it. First is a holiday. Yep. First is a holiday. And Friday is a day of vacation for me. And then the entire next week after that as well. So... And just because I'm on vacation does not mean there will be no streams. No, quite the opposite. I took the vacation because usually when I go to TwitchCon, I come back with TwitchCon flu. As always. You always come back with TwitchCon flu. There's no not getting TwitchCon flu. So I will most likely be sick. But that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, this pipe over there, we can start to build that. It's fine. But we do need to do a bit of work on this pipeline over there. Let's just delete this for now, because there are some very heinous things going on there. But being the outside allergy, I've been a lot outside lately. Alright, put you over there. Bum, 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 bum. Then, pipelines, pipelines, pipelines. This is still technically a tier 1 pipeline. We're just going to make it into a tier 2. There we go, you're going to get that. Not quite sure if we're ever going to do fertilizer over there, but I kind of at least want this over there to have the possibility to be fertilizer. And then, can we place you over there? We can, but then we need to flip you. There we go. Is that R? That's R. Alright, also apparently I decided to build a road over there, so we have to make this a bit better. You go over there. You go there. There. Go there. There. Let's keep it like this for now. Alright, that will be the pipeline that will be going back to the power plant. And that will also be the one that will getting the priority for the water. Ah, come on. Don't do that. There we go. So, priority out. Over there, I guess? That fucked us over there. Oh, I sure did. Wait, did I? Oh, that does not connect? No, that's kind of stupid. Why though? Pick that up real quick. You cannot have two connectors next to each other, but oh, yeah. So this whole thing has to go off by one. We can move it. Come on, get in there. Need to restart? No! Use your tool. You'll be over there then? Pum 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 pum. And then where was my pipes at again? No. Yes. this one, please. Very much. There. So what's the shortcut for the unit? You. Alright. Pipe tier 1. There. There. This. Pipe tier 2. Build that. There you go. There's a limit how many points you can add to the area designations. Just you just reached it. Okay, I see. Also, TwitchCon flu, also known as Concrot, the result of a short-term close association with people from a variety of areas. Yep, we're going to get everything, absolutely everything. All right, output priority will be this way over there. Oh, there's still a connection missing. Also, why is it pipe black? Or is it just black because it wants to be black? Because it should turn blue. Because the output priorities go this way. Or are we just not really making that much water at all? Is water that much of an issue? Wow. Alright. We might need a buffer tank over there. Pipe not connected? I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, it says over here, output, or out, and over there. It's just that this pipe over there is just, well, this brings water in now. Is it not connected? So maybe one over here going in an opposite direction? Seems to be a tiny amount of water in there. Then again, it can't really go anywhere. I think if it can't go anywhere, nothing will go in there. So I think that's just how they do it. So fine. All right, we got this water pipe over here. We could connect to that. Use that as. That's going to be crazy, right? I mean, we then need the back channel. Yeah, it needs an outlet to fill. Yeah, I thought as much. All right, let's maybe start with the out channel first, because the new out channel will be this way. No, we can't build over there. Then how about we just start building over there? Pipe. What are you doing? There you go. Where's the pipe going to connect to? It's over there. That's about this side. No, it's not. It's one for the road. Can't we make it over there? Boo! Okay, that's the desalination plant going backwards. At some point in time, we have to get rid of that. There also seems to be a bit of a health crisis going on. Excuse me? Are we backing up on waste? No, we sure are. And now nobody wants to work anymore. Oh no, this is a death spiral. No! Don't do that! Alright, we got some unity. Hey, dudes, can you send over some people? Oh, we can't really buy that many people anymore. But expect health to tank? Really? Is it going to be that bad for us? Can we just increase the priority over there like a little bit? Here we go. trucks can export. We don't really want that. Can we get some more trash in there ASAP? 27 air pollution if they're all running. Is it that bad for them? It's more the settlement waste that's filling up over there that's causing all the issues. Yeah, can we make an import route? Really? Are they not picking it up from over here? Is that not something they bring over here? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Because single... Is that only when they get filled with the garbage truck? I mean, we can also bring them over here. Here, let's do it like this. Trucks can import. Which one was it? The middle one. There we go. Now they do it. I thought for sure that everybody can just drop stuff in there. But apparently only ones that got like loaded by an excavator? Oh, that's a lot of people dying. Oh no. Alright, what's currently offline? Copper is offline. Oil, diesel production is kind of offline. Power is still fine. Alright, we will be fine, I think. But maybe reactivate the beacon. Send out the message. There are... Oh no, workers. Send out the message. There are some vacancies over here. Don't ask what happened to the previous residents. They definitely did not drown in the pile of garbage. Only dug up stuff. Okay, I was not expecting that. Because you got like single product loads over here, so I kind of thought that everybody could drop stuff in there. Apparently not. Alright, so we got a bit of a death spiral again. It happened so fast. You don't pay attention for like a short bit and suddenly death. Here's the blue storage. Yeah, sadly we can't really import to this one over there. But then again, if we just import them over here, it will be fine. Because we will be able to empty this out quite fast. And you can hope. Yep. Spinning and spinning down. Yeah. The death cycles can be very vicious in this game. There's still so much settlement waste. We should just reactivate this for a second. So, can we just make this an even higher priority? 6. Everybody over here, please. There we go. You have 6 loose storage in the line for waste, and the last of those storage is a truck assigned for the move to waste to create the land bridge. Nice. Here we go. That's also the other part. They're actually going to be stockpiling the waste in their apartments. So there might be 200 in there, but there's way more in there. Alright, settlement waste should be dealt with now. And patch 701E came out an hour ago. What's in there? Tell me. Anything important? And again, I mean, how late is it? It's now already past midnight. I'm having so much fun with this. So we shall be continuing like a little bit longer, but we should also be stopping soon. But let's try to get out of this death spiral over here real quick. and get some more pops in. Did we get... Actually, we can. Yeah, unload the crew. There we go. I'll help a little bit more. Alright, this is empty now. People are super healthy again. Look at that. It creeps up on you. It just, I mean, there were probably messages popping up over there, but I was so focused on doing something else that I just completely ignored it. Alright, alright. 60 people are still missing. How fast does this recover? Kinda slow, but we'll take however we can. Bold message can compute. Yeah, I just tend to ignore those messages all the time. At least copper is back online. That's important. Who else is out of workforce? The entire diesel refinery. But we got a buffer for that. So we don't need to worry about that either. And then this small concrete production over there is offline. And this ore sorter over there. Is this ore sorter important? Oh, there is trash in here. I see. I thought for sure we had more trash around. But you're currently backing up on dirt, which should be brought over here as well. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, at least via the beacon, we're gonna get some more people back in here, and then it'll be fine. Also, a little bit negative on the Unity, probably because it's the beacon eating out. The beacon is doing stuff. If you've got available construction points, you can donate them to the neighbor's town to upgrade your reputation. That is true. And I mean, we're currently not really constructing much. How does this work again? Donate. There we go. Here, have some of these, but we need to deliver that. And we currently have kind of unloaded our ship. Well, at least we can already start loading them in here. Yeah, at least load them already. For next time. Because there will always be a next time. Like once you're out of one death spiral, the next one will be coming sooner or later. Also, am I going crazy over here? Or are there just random gaps in there every now and then? Pretty sure this used to be kind of small rocks and stuff like that, but what the fuck, man? Good. Oh, this one's offline. That's not good. Have some more workers in there, please. Number of workers, yes. Ah, new people. Thank you. Yeah, we like another 37 people, please. When will they come? Like the road after the bridge, but the trucks go like, nah, the dirt road is faster. I mean, the roads do reduce maintenance. And we can force these onto the roads with like the road barriers. That's also why I left like a little bit of a small gap over here on the sides. So we can put barriers in. Not everywhere. Sometimes we just kind of build all the way up to the building. But there's space for barriers in there. So we can set more or can control them a bit better. And technically we can build a barrier actually right on top of this road now that I think about it. Because, I mean, there is already a barrier on the bridge. We got even a little bit more space than that. On the other side of the bridge. Oh, you mean this one over there? Oh, yes. They do tend to go this way. I guess the pathfinding algorithm is not that up to date yet to like figure out that they should be using the path up there yet. But I guess that's fine. You just go around and go like, nah, this is faster. Burp, burp. Alright. Let's get off the death spiral and then we're gonna be fine. they have faith. Unity is slightly negative. We're missing 35 people. There's another 18 coming soon. And occasionally we can pick up a couple from over there. So that'll be fine as well. But copper is still kind of suboptimal. What's wrong with copper at the moment? You guys got some trash in you. That's what's happening over here. So did we have an output for that at some point in time? We got an empty output there, which is output number B, which is this one over there. But that one is going to coal. We got output number D over there, which we could use for trash. So I guess waste is also allowed in there, and that goes into D for waste. There we go, and now they came over. There, filled out the trash. Nice trash going into there. No, don't do that. Empty out the belt. Before we throw trash into the smelter. Thank you. There we go. Just start burning all that trash, please. Alright, get some dirt on you. The copper excavators are doing a bit of silly stuff over here. That's most likely because... that's why. Which is the copper tower. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. And this area over here, please. Let's use a rectangular area. There we go. Do this for now. Let's maybe also get some of these leveling designations before you go. These are required. These are required. Nor are these. So you stop digging out trash over there and you start digging out whatever the fuck this is. There we go. Fine. What did we set for dumping over there? Where's the tower? It's over there. Definitely can be dumped over there. Alright, because copper is kind of abysmal. Storage containers not set for trash? No, it is not. Well, it will be set to whatever is in there. There's a little bit of dirt in there that nobody wants to pick up over here. Can we just make this like a higher priority? Can somebody pick up this shit bit of dirt over there? But nobody wants to pick it up. Because there's no place to dump it? Or are they just being kind of silly buggers over here? It's not like our trucks over here are at the limit. Can we just quick remove this? There we go. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, I see. It doesn't switch like that. I see. I thought for sure it would be able to switch, but apparently not. Because occasionally we'll be getting dirt in there as well. Which means, if we want to do this better, how about we delete this real quick? Yeah, just quick delete that. And then we go to the U-shape sorter. There we go, you over there. Conveyor belt over there. Then, storage over there. Build it like this. You over there. Waste. You just quick remove this. And you dirt. There we go. Now it's no longer be an issue. And truck selected something if there's not enough inside, or you click on the red trash can. Yeah, I thought for sure they could also do like smaller shipments, especially if you tell them to pick it up. Always, but apparently not. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Also, thank you for another follow. Alright, that's some slag you're dropping in there. Also... Alright. Do we got... No. our concrete supply and our supply of... okay, this is all city dirt. This has the same issue then. You can remove it. Set you to waste for now. And then it's dirt again. Yeah, I thought for sure this would work. But it will not. What is this guy over here, either way? Yeah, we do need... Okay, we don't want trash in there. Just get the trash over there. Fuck that place. Oh, that magically appeared over there. Here we go. So we don't lose resources if we click on the delete button. It just gets stored somewhere magically. That's fine. Are you empty now? Yes, you are. You'll be dirt. There you go. So we can start processing the dirt over there. Alright, alright. I'm kind of surprised that you guys are actually building roads. It goes to the shipyard. Oh yeah, that's true. But then again, over here, I did not force delete it. I just kind of delete it like this. Like if I delete the dirt over there, that's not really force deleting. It just gets yeeted out instantly. The force delete, of course, is different. That's very true. Also, I'm looking at our coal values, and I'm also kind of concerned about what I'm seeing over there. What are you lads up to? What's with our coal? Why is everything an issue at the moment? Where is there even coal over here? What are we digging? Yes, definitely coal over there. Do we have a boat picking up coal? I am kind of thinking about it as well. But this also seems to be a bit of a trucking issue. The trucks are coming in just in time. I guess it's mostly the power plant issue over here, because the power plant over here is eating everything, because we're currently not making the diesel, because we're still missing a couple of people. Wait a minute, we can fix that real quick. Well, still missing another 4. Okay, make more babies, please. Okay, in 6 months, we have the issue solved. And we're making more gas over here, and then we can use less coal over there for the power plant. We also don't really seem to be getting too much stuff from over here. Because I kind of have the feeling that we're currently more digging rock face than we're actually digging coal face. Because there's definitely coal, but it's all further down below. Even though they are set to mining coal, they're mostly mining rocks right now. So, how about we do the following? Yeah, sorry about this. Mining designations. Stop all of this. We're not doing that anymore. We're gonna start digging down. This is kind of dangerous, because if we dig down like this, and we suddenly hit the waterfront, then we will be flooding all of this. But for now, this will be fine. Kind of hoping that we can just like try to dig underneath the mountain up to a certain point, but we have to watch this every now and then. Also, are these done yet? We need to get rid of this. That. Let's get rid of these generators. Let's get rid of this pipe. Here we go. I guess, okay, you're getting it via a truck. Let's stop doing that as well. Here we go. Let's delete you as well. We're gonna let you stand over there as the final thing remaining. At some point in time, we're gonna make a better rubber machine. Alright, but these are now digging pure coal. That'll help us out tremendously. Alright. Concrete, still in the making. Iron, still in the making. But iron is going up. Diesel, apparently, is going down. No, don't think like that. Copper. Copper is waiting on coal. Alright. I'll turn you off. Good. Diesel production over here up and running again. We will be spending more of our gas in the gas boiler over there to make steam for power. And we're going to be spending less over here. So this should be filling up as well. Good. At some point in time, we do need to make some kind of plan over here how we're going to be digging down over here. I guess for now we can do it like this. Too bad you can't store steam? Yeah. And you can't really see, like there's like a lot of rock on top of this coal. Well, let's dig down for now. How far is this place? Oh, we made another tile. Oh, it's still kind of far. I'm also a little bit curious about what are you guys really doing? You got limestone and stone in you. That goes... Oh, you're backed up on limestone? You are backed up on limestone. We can just make a limestone pile over here. Like, we have more or less a pile over there. Whatever we currently can't store on limestone, we can just stack over here. Let's make a stack over here. It's going to be like a little bit higher. We can dig it out again afterwards. Yeah, just quick build this. I need it now. You over there, limestone, and then keep this at like 50%. But priority will be like the lowest. Like if you can't bring it anywhere else, bring it over here. Here we go. Then at least we can get that ore sort over there unstuck. And then this process over here will be going faster. Because at the moment we're not making any stone, which is kind of annoying. Here we go. And just make a pile over there. Hey, we're probably going to be moving this guy up a couple times. Alright, this is going to be a bit of an issue because we are just about to be full over here. And we don't have the concrete nor the iron plates to make the next set of retaining walls, and I think we just filled up. Yep. God damn it. Oh, what do we do with the stuff over here now? I mean, on the plus side, I think the only thing we've been dumping over here at the moment was dirt. Alright, let's do a quick round of planning. Let's get the retaining walls out. Where are the retaining walls? Stay over there. Now, problem is going further up over here. Oh, there's designations over there, that's why. These or those. So we can start building over here. Kind of thinking, I mean, we need to get a ramp up first. We can most likely build one over here, but we'll look a little bit silly, in my opinion. Can try this first. Let's go across the sides. Fine. It's not going to be storing too much, but at least we'll be able to get like something like a tower in here. fine. But the bigger question is, how do we get up there? That's gonna be... Oh. No, we're good. It's over there. Because we can't really... I mean, we could make a path up through the middle. Let's make a path up through the middle. Which means we're gonna have a T-piece over there. A T-piece over there. We're gonna have smaller walls. Over there and over there. Two over there. Two over there. Let's build a corner right away because we're gonna be copy pasting this a couple times. I do like how very much Kung Fu the rotating sounds like. Yep. There we go. Alright. We got the T-pieces in. You over there. We need two more small pieces over there. That'll be fine. And then, technically, if we just want to build up over here, we can just build straight through the middle. And then we can dump to the left and we can dump to the right. Not really my favorite way of doing this, but that's how we're going to be doing it. Alright, and then dumping designation. Should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. But we will need to build this first before we can start dumping like this. And I'm pretty sure that we just do not have the materials for this right now. We can pause you, right? And then, if we pause you, will there be any dumping over here? I think there might still be dumping over here. So, let's get these off for now. Because we need to build this first. There you go, have fun with that. Pause is not dumping, really? Well, we can just remark the fields. It'll be fine. Alright, coal's going back up again. But iron and concrete will be going way down. Babel trash tower? Something like that. It's usually better to build them like in a circle going up, but we just didn't have the space for that. So you kind of slope around the corner and corner and corner and go up and up and up like that. Though you do make a very long path of that. But for now, this will be fine. I mean, technically, the only thing we're going to be stashing in here now will be dirt. Even though we're kind of digging enough from there as well. How's this pile doing? Ah, it's a lovely pile. I like that pile. Dirt and slag. Yeah, the slag should all go into concrete. I mean, currently, the only time we're actually going to be exporting slag is if for some reason we're not making any concrete. But slag can be placed in there if, for whatever reason, we're backing up on slag. And trash is being incinerated for now, so I'm very happy with that. There's still a big trash pocket up there. Okay, apparently we had more materials available than I thought we had. Which is kind of fine, at least. No need for water over there. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. At least now that we're actually excavating coal veins, we're getting more coal back in, so that's good. Which hopefully also will mean that we're gonna be making more molten copper over here, and that at least seems to be working, at least partially. But we need more coal over there. And other buffers have a higher priority right now. Other buffers are available. Here we go. But they're digging for it. We'll get some coal sooner or later. Oh, we really had a lot more than this. You brought something. How's iron production? Ah, it's not moving, mate. Oh, we probably have the same issue over here with our iron production at the moment. Because they're probably just digging into some kind of stupid place over there. How much iron is over there? And there's a lot of stone on top. I mean, it's not like we really need it right now that much. But maybe it would be better if we just dig less over there and we dig more over here. And I guess a little bit to do over there. And maybe also this bit over there. With the entire thing around it as well. And this part. And that. And wait, there's a hill over here. And this. There you go. Like, dig a little bit more where the actual iron is, please. Thank you. But then again, also your main issue over there is also coal. Well, at least we're full excavating coal over there. We're still going. Still going to the power plant. Is this thing that hungry for coal? Oh, it's actually kind of hungry for coal. I'm surprised how much coal you eat. The moment this guy over there is just not doing anything because he's just not getting any coal. Alright, that should be a coal delivery, right? Come on. Bring me the coal. Nope. Oh, you also need coal? Well, everybody wants coal. Why is coal so much omnipresent everywhere? Oh, that's kind of annoying. I'm also kind of hoping that we're not backing up on dirt until we build a retaining wall over there. I mean, these can store some dirt in them. So that will not be too much of an issue. Alright, where are you bringing your coal? No? That's definitely a path to take. This way? There? Pause there, and it's the copper production. Yeah, at least that's that. So, why are you not getting anything then? Are you having a higher priority? Oh, a priority of 8. I see. No food supply, it will be fine. Here we go. Now we get some coal over there. Perfect. Get that steel, that iron plate production going again. No factory game map would make geological sense if you try to apply it. Yes. Luckily we don't have any spoilage over here. Oh yes. I guess the main thing that's missing, well, concrete is also missing a bit, but iron and concrete. Also, we should do that toggle thing. Where's that? Toggle, terrain, designation, overrides. There you go. So we can fill this thing up entirely. It also means we can start mining out this without any issue. Pom 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 pom. There we go. Oh, that seems to be... What's this gonna be called? It's not a murder of trucks. Is it like... Family of trucks? What is this? An assembly of trucks? You can store up years of food in open air storage structures. Yep, a gaggle of trucks. Yes, I like that one. Oh, the food market is done. Nice. Alright, iron plate is going good again. Concrete, still a bit shit, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Copper at least is stable. A convoy when in motion. A stop of trucks when at rest. I like that one as well. Just a stop of trucks. Also, I do kind of remember saying that we just want to get out of the death cycle, and it's already been almost half an hour since then. Now we only want to build a ziggurat over here, Rick. I'm having so much fun with Captain Industry. Like I said, it's next to Factorio. This is probably one of my most favorite games. Mostly because of the terraforming, just the little trucks doing all the work. It's so entertaining. No, the death spirals do be deafy. Lands are digging a little bit faster. What actually happened to... Wait a minute. No, that's not you. What about you two over there? You got trash, stone... Oh, you got trash, slag, and rock in you. Why did we bring that? Trash, slag, and rock. We can add slag in here. Yeah, the retaining walls for the copper mine is also going to be an idea. At the moment, it's fine. Also, we're most likely never going to get the slag out of there. We're just going to allow it to be brought over there. Alright, at least this over here is almost done. Concrete production is also going fine again. Copper production is surprisingly stable. Though it's also surprisingly on-off. But now that coal is going around a bit better, now that we're like digging at the vein and not at the mountain hole, things seem to be going a little bit better over there as well. Same for iron, now that we're getting like better iron ore in by digging in the better spots. Oh, retaining walls for the sea. Nah, that's not how it works. If we want to dig it out over here, we'll have to fill it in. Also, and that's a thing that I don't really believe there's a lot of copper over here. But sadly, we can't really tell how much copper is underwater. I mean, this is a copper beach. It's kind of nice, actually. And again, there's also not that much copper left over here. Can we build this faster? Wait a minute. I'm getting concerned. And you won't know until you cover it with something else, yes. Which also might mean that there might be some hidden deposits over here. Somewhere. Put more stuff on your land, like waste? Nah. It'll be fine. But I think at the moment the most issue is this pile or this. I do like these. I like this pile. This is such a nice pile. We just need to get the rock going. But I guess... Now I see why. Our main rock digger is this guy. And you're currently digging more into the limestone than into the actual rock face. Even though there's some limestone over there. But this is like pure limestone. But we want you guys to be digging out more stone. Speaking of digging out more stone, we should maybe just move this area over here. Because even though, I mean, the limestone diggers can dig out this area, stone diggers should move over there. So let's move you over there then. Not you. You. So let's re-edit the area. Let's try this on real quick. Yeah. No. I want to click the button. There we go. That's all on level 4. So that's all close to the 4. Yes. Fine. That's your new area of operations. And then we need to start digging this stuff out over there. So, I'm still going to use the level designation over there. And we're just going to go ham on it. There you go. They will probably start scraping some dirt at first. But you now live over there. I do kind of find it silly that the mining tower all the way over there is now controlling the area all the way over there. Yeah, our excavator should be prioritizing rock. No, he's not. But I guess he came in later. Where's rock? Oh, wait. Wait. What? Oh, I see what happened. Rock. There was probably a D in there, right? There sure was. Focus on the rock, please. There we go. So we can get some more rock over here. Hey, that thing is done. Look at this. All right, let's redesignate this thing over there. Dumping designation over there. We're going up. Over there. Over here. And go all the way over there. And all the way over there. There we go. Good. That will probably be mostly dirt from this point onwards, which is fine. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt coming around. I guess it did pile up quite a bit. Then, the limestone excavators. Let's edit your area as well. You can start just digging this area over there. So we can get this rock face over here done at some point in time. No, there. Wait a minute. Something's right over here. Don't do this. Yeah, we're making a bit of a garbage pile over here. We're actually burning our garbage now. Oh, did you guys do a boo-boo? Oh, what the hell? What did you do? Oh, you fuckers. Oh, now we need to get an excavator in over here. it's not recovery of unity. They broke the path over here. They kind of dumped it. They took like a sideways dump. He's over here. Bring them back home. But these guys over here, they can't get up there. Because somebody decided they want to do a sideways dump. Alright, here. Which one is the control over there? Also Mojo, how are you doing, mate? Unallow these. Do this. Get the excavator in there. Did the excavator go all the way home? Where is he? There he is. They're not the brightest of times. They sure are. I'm a boy. Hey there, hydrates. Now we're basically at the end over here. So we do have to be careful with designations over here with these. But I think it'll be fine. Once we get the path going over here. They should be able to get up there. So that you've never had any project using those walls work out right. I mean the walls are usually fine, but well they took out the ability to they do throw it over the side. What the hell, man? Is there a gap in here somehow? Alright, but we don't look at you in there. Here, you get out, you go out. And it was you? It was not you. It was you, I guess. Wasn't you? What are you controlling? Oh, you're controlling that thing over there. This guy. Good. Yeah, no, this should be fine. Nah, they should be fine. But that corner over there is a bit sus. Alright. I don't think we can build it up any higher after this. Maybe we can, but it's... Ugh. I mean, we can probably just build up some internal ramps over here. I might be able to think of something over there. Good. This thing over here also needs to be moved soon. Just piling up the limestone over there that we're digging out from over here. Just because we want to get to the rock over there. But this project is kinda... Well, at least we made some progress. I think at the beginning of the stream we were over here. And now we're all the way over here. How much... Okay, we are... The deepest point is still beyond us, but yes. Having said that, I made a giant pile of limestone with walls supporting on the sides, and I went until the truck over top of the wall and collapsed, causing the biggest limestone collapse. Yeah, I mean, if you got like a structural breach in your retaining walls, it can be very devastating. Like over here, we also have to be careful because we're starting to dig down over there, and we have to be careful that we do not accidentally let the water in, because that would be also... terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. We also have to dig down with our iron over here sooner or later. Speaking of, resource-wise, the only thing that's currently going down is you. Because trucks can import. There we go. That should be fine for you then. But everything is up on top, which is great. We're also still doing our research, and we can now focus a little bit more on getting this done. Good. But I think I will be ending it over here. So let's do the recap real quick. So what's the target for next time? Our target for this time was to get diesel up and running so that we can finally get rid of the what should we call it over here? This over there I should be able to import. There we go. So that we can no longer rely on the internal little oil field over here. We can now use the oil from our oil rig, and that's going to be doing us quite good for quite some time. We've got a big buffer of oil over here. We've got a big buffer of diesel over here. We made a power plant, so that's good as well. The power plant is also partially powered by means of our gas, of our gas boiler over here, because over here we're currently boiling away the light oil and the heavy oil, which we currently cannot use, sadly. But I do hope that we can switch it out sooner or later for something better. We did not really make much in new automation over here. This is still more or less the basic starter setup that we have there. Heavy oil can be fuel for the ship. It can? Really? It can? They can run on something else than diesel? I thought they can only run on diesel. For the transport ship? Really? Well, but running on diesel is fine in my opinion. Think on the cargo ship. Alright, and then probably... bottom right. Oh. That's good to know. Might actually be better to run on heavy oil then. Can also make it run on hydrogen. I never knew that. But I think diesel's fine. He doesn't really need that much diesel. But then again, it's free fuel. But then again, also putting the heavy oil over here into the power plant, I think that's fair as well. Because then we use less coal over here, and the less coal we use, the more coal we've got for other projects. But everything over here is getting green again. The only thing that's a little bit reddish is the potatoes, probably because we're currently not doing potatoes, but we're doing potatoes over there. But that'll be fine over there. We still got a water issue. We need way more of these water banks over here. We are kind of working over here on our main water line. We need to start reworking on this very soon. Make something like a main water line just for now as a intermittent solution, so that we can more or less prioritize water where it needs to go, and then let it go with that as well. I do kind of want to get rid of this trash mountain. We're making a new trash mountain over here. Are you throwing slag in there? Is somebody over here actively exporting slag? Trucks can export. How about... well, trucks can export, but only if... like, if this thing is... well, actually, not this thing is full. You should... ah, it doesn't matter. Or is there slag over here? No. Oh, you know why they're getting slag? They're getting slag from over here. That's why they're getting slag from. They're getting slag from this process. Who's filtering out slag? That's you. They're occasionally getting slag from you. That's why they're throwing it into there. Good. But yeah, this process over there, I do hope that we can speed it up a bit more. But yes, that'll be fine. So next time we're going to be fully focusing on getting this land bridge done. We're probably going to maybe be making more excavators and try to get more of the stone off there. We're probably going to set up a secondary mining tower over here to excavate the top layer while we work on the bottom layer, just to get like the top off, so that we can see a bit more of that. And then, is this also stone? There's also still a lot of stone over here. So it's not like we're out of stone. And there's probably also a lot more stone the further we dig down. But I don't really want to throw the titanium in there. That would be a waste. Also, is this our only source of titanium? I actually never noticed. Let's have a quick look. That's cool. Actually, can we just sort this for titanium? No. Really? Can we right click this? Really? Ah! Is there no, like, disable everything but? Okay, there's also a little bit of titanium on this island. Just the two islands, yeah. Would make even more of a reason to not spend that titanium. to fill in this gap. But we're making progress over here. It's very slow, making progress. Alright. But yeah, let's call it over here because I'm good for today. There we go. For some reason I always click on the wrong button first. Alright! Last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's have a look. There's not that many people around again. Is this everybody on vacation again? They're hiding from Bolt. Yeah, I overstreamed by an hour. I had so much fun today. I had so much fun today. Alright, let's raid Big Wolf Chris. It's been a while since we raided him. There we go. Invalid username. Oh, it's Big World Chris. Wait a minute. I typed it again. Big Wolf Chris. There we go. Good. Off by one somehow. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Victorio. Good God, clever. To be honest, I think I would rather play Captain of Industry tomorrow. I'll think about that tomorrow. I mean, glamour is also important, but well, we'll see about tomorrow. But on Friday, we're definitely going to be doing some more Greg Tech New Horizons. I have not prepared anything for that yet. I might need to boot up Greg Tech real quick and see if everything is still alive. And then over the weekend, there will definitely be no stream because I need to prep quite a bit of stuff for next week. Because next week, I will be going to TwitchCon, and I still need to get some papers together to do that admin thing I have to go to Amsterdam for. So, yes. Okay, no more sleep for me? Absolutely not. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for everybody who left a lovely follow. Thank you so much for JD Plays for the lovely raid. Demon BM, thank you for the resub. Then Evil Plow, thank you for the resub. Mr. Washington, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hapolos, thank you for the resub. Postpatch, thank you for the resub as well. And then the Bacon Dragon. That was 5 days ago, but he has just such an amazing name. I just wanted to say it again. And best of luck getting past the airport. That's gonna be in October now, but I need to do something else. But I'll talk about that tomorrow if you want to. Nevertheless, have a good one. Good night.